Welcome to the Fireside Fables, where we restart when I step out of line. I am your host and dungeon master, Brendan Bodie Davison, and I am so glad that you chose to join us here today. I am surrounded by 5 studly gentlemen. Our seventh is currently on vacation and will not be joining us this evening. His Majesty, the Master Chuckle Musterer Sean, but do not fret. He will be back. And in the meantime, I have been told that we have a backup plan. So, Cody,
Apprentice Chuckle Musterer.
Yes.
I journeyman of chuckle mustering.
No, I don't like that at all. No. All right, hold on to your hats. Here we go.
Oh my!
What do elves learn in school?
I don't know. What do elves learn in school, Cody?
The alphabet.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
That has some disturbing.
Oh
wait, I just realized that even though
of
Sean isn't telling the jokes, he's still sending them in.
Yes. Yeah. I feel insulted too.
Thanks, Sean.
That has some disturbing implications for the rest of the backgrounds and lineages in D&D.
That's right.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here like this. Is I don't know what to make of that at the moment. So.
Oh man.
Yeah. Just so you know, elsewhere in the world, in Telosia, on the continent of Woldaria, Mardigan is writing the name Arlen onto a hit list.
Is carving it in.
Next target.
We are not done with that. All right.
Oh. I thought. How do you control an elven horse with an alphabet? So
with an elf.
That was just even worse.
Wow.
That was just like worse.
You didn't have to say anything.
I did have to say it because I can't. You say nay, and I say.
Oh no! No, you can't dig your way out of a hole, Jeff.
Okay. Sorry. Anyway.
I think I can see China from there. That's impressive.
Anyway.
What do you guys think the Dralphabet's like?
The Dralphabet?
Oh.
Well, according to Brendan's lore and world building, it's just the French alphabet.
That's true. That's true with all of its all of their.
Oh yeah.
That took the whole song. Okay.
Good. Okay.
Last time on the Fireside Fables, we did not have that bad of jokes. Actually, last week's I feel like was pretty stellar. So I'm hoping that this is not, foretelling of things to come.
Did we agree to name last episode Flaming Spheres?
Flaming Spheres, something that you personally have had once. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. I remember that.
Great Balls of Fire.
Great Balls of Fire.
That one might be tough to swing, but who knows?
Yeah.
Copyright. Yep.
Goodness gracious.
Last week we earned that explicit rating.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe. All right. So last time on the Fireside Fables, the group had spent some time getting to know the Lady Steward, Janelle Stewart, as it were, and received their little pins. Turpin rejoiced greatly. And Adam, do you still have your post-it note?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right. Yep. Okay.
I'm still waiting. Over, so
I'm still waiting for mine in the mail.
Okay. I'll arrange that.
I like how they made them. I like how they made them biodegradable and reusable like this.
Yes, very much so. Very, very useful.
They intended them to be temporary, but
Kywin is really concerned about their carbon footprint.
Yes.
Good.
Well, they were before they set everything on fire.
Yeah, the carbon and carcinogens happening right now from the farm districts, which is part of this recap. So
yeah,
we're back. And before we got to that, the group actually decided to start to go out and tackle a couple of issues. The evening quickly approaching on them, but much to their chagrin, they encountered individuals who were heading up to the dawn side of Kaiwent. After a quick encounter with some of these would-be walking up to the other side of the cliff individuals, they discovered that there was actually a mass that was called by the Dawn Bishop himself, Verlick Star. And interested in what he was talking about, they decided to follow suit. They followed after and headed up into the dawn side, in which they listened to his sermon, in which he pretty much incited his congregants to go home, grab their weapons, their food, their any emergency supplies they would have, their coinage, and to carry it back to the Temple of Dawn. So that happened. The group decided we should probably get out of here, but before we leave, we're going to head into the Reverie Gate, which is what they did, making their way into another plane of existence, as it seems, one that is far away, having earned its name as the Far Plane. And there, manifesting before them, the remnants actually began to take shape and took the forms of the lost loved ones that 3 of the 4 individuals could think up. As the group spent their time realizing those individuals who had died, some they knew about, some they did not. They did come to the realization that one, Franklin, the little boy, is still alive. And Turpin discovered that his family, who he has not seen for quite some time apparently, are all still alive as well. We do not know if they're alive and well, but they're alive as well. So, that being said, the group headed back out, some a little shaken, and began to escape the district, heading for the tower and the lift that would go back down into the Castle Dust district. But as that happened, shenanigans ensued, and Arlen caught sight of flame erupting within the farming districts a decent ways away. The group immediately made for the castle, finding whatever guard they could to send word to the Lady Steward that the congregants were being incited and that fire was erupting in the farming districts, and began to head out themselves. But that was not it did not take very long before they found the combat in the streets, as they encountered a group that was fighting for their own survival, as it were, coming to eventually realize that this was another group of adventurers themselves. We have not yet been introduced, but these are the derelicts, which our party has heard of before, but has not yet actually met. So, that being said, the group did battle, fought with thugs, gnolls, and turncoat guards, and were able to save the derelicts, but not before all of them getting pretty bloodied and messed up. And that is where we have left off, which is where we are now going to pick up. So let me switch over the music here to something a little more suspenseful.
Good.
All right. So now, as we are coming in, all of you are breathing heavily, looking across the street from wherever you last were standing as this combat came to a close. You're breathing ragged and heavy, as I've said. You take a look over the way, and you can see the 5 individuals. The leader and his twin sister, both human, but with draconic features, horns, tails, scales. Around the parts of their eyes, their knuckles, nearing their ears, and around the base of their horns. Their eyes slightly reptilian, draconic even. White hair with brass-like colored irises and scales. And with that, a dwarven female wearing heavier armor and also sporting the symbol of Syrah, a tree that sprouts off into several different angles and 7 different kinds of foliages and colors that sprout from those leaves. And then lastly, 2 individuals, a human male with a crossbow bolt buried, embedded in his shoulder, pretty close to where his heart would be, but slightly above. He is very injured at this point, and his automaton companion, a creature, maybe not a creature, a construct made completely of composite metals and woods, mostly that of battle steels, that have been formed to create some sort of humanoid body, and a single ocular chamber that holds a light sweeping bulb inside. As the battle comes to a clear, the Dracokin male, his greatsword at his side, he tries to stand up as straight as he can, pulls his blade up, rests it on his shoulder, and says, "You may have helped us quell this fury, but I do not know who you are. But I do not think we should stay here. There will be more coming."
Definitely.
So while he's talking, I'm looking as Elias.
Sure.
I'm going to walk over to the individual with the crossbow bolt in his arm or in his shoulder, and lean down, and I'm going to tell him, be still for a moment.
Hold on. And you can see that he's nervous about something.
I only mean to heal you, friend.
It's not just the wound. Not here. It's all right. It's not going anywhere. We need to move.
I'm going to run over to the guard and say, hey, with some of you guys, the guard that's down, it's unconscious there that we knocked out. Could somebody with a rope come over?
I'll tie him up and then I'll fireman carry him.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, and then I'll help the wounded man to his feet.
Yeah. And as you're helping him up, the construct, the automaton, walks over and says, "I can take it from here, friend."
Ah. Yes. Are you a person?
For legal reasons, no, I am not a person. But my moniker, my call sign, is Howitzer. You can call me Howie for short.
Oh, Turpin, I found a new friend for you.
What is a Turpin?
I am Turpin.
Hello, little halfling.
Hello, Howie.
You know my name.
I have ears and they work. Yes.
I see those. Fascinating.
Thank you. I got two of them.
The wounded man goes, "Shut up, we need to move."
Yes.
Well, let's go. Where are we going?
Anywhere but here.
We can go back to the
perhaps
castle.
back to the castle.
Yeah, we've got to check on Janelle. If this is going chaos, we just don't know what's going on. And I'm kind of worried, guys. We need to get back to the inn, the tavern.
Yeah. Turpin's going to be thinking about Beatrice.
This is crazy.
Let's see to the wounded first and deposit our prisoner.
Yeah.
Well, and maybe get some information out of them if we can wake them up.
At the very least, the tavern is far away from the farms. So.
It is true, but we need to find out what's going on with the fires too.
The city.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Well met.
I'll turn to the derelicts and say, feel free to accompany us. What do you call yourselves?
We are the derelicts. My brother and I.
Oh.
We are the leaders here.
Okay.
Oh, we've heard of you.
Yeah. Your names? What are your names, if you don't mind?
So they're starting to walk.
Okay, as we move.
Right.
Yes, right. Yep.
Yeah. She looks at her brother. "Shall I tell them your name, brother, or will you?" "Dragar. My name is Dragar. Dragar Clawtail."
Nice to meet you.
"I am Bernea. Pleased to make your acquaintance."
Clawtail, I'm assuming, as well?
Yeah. The very same.
Okay.
What was the first name again?
Bernea. Dragar was the first name. Her name is Bernea, Brynneah. Bernea. The dwarf, she looks just as bad, if not worse, than the human male. She goes, Tamala Brightstone. Pleased to make your acquaintances. The wounded man looks over and says, "Call me Colton." And I am Howitzer, but call me Howie for short.
Pamela, do you need assistance? You're looking pretty rough. Let me help you out.
I'll go
I
over.
feel like we should probably preserve any resources until we get to where we actually are safe
We're not
enough to
far-
do whatever we need to.
It's not far from here. Just come along.
Just across the street, really.
And you can actually start to see droves of Windwall Guard heading your direction from the castle.
Oh, from the castle.
From the castle, yes.
Okay, that's an important distinction.
Yes.
That's probably bad.
We don't know yet.
Keep your heads down.
Let's hide and see what happens when they pass by.
Well, no,
Perhaps.
they're coming and they've already noticed you, but they're hailing you, like running towards you.
Okay.
It's not an aggressive move. They are moving to get into position as quickly as
From
possible.
the steward. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
These are probably.
show them the badges.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. I mean, it's just a matter of a few seconds until one of the heavy guard comes up and says, "Phoenix Company, we were told that there was fire. We are here to begin setting up a perimeter. The lady steward, she's received your message. You're wounded. Do you need help?"
That would
We
be
need to
great.
go inside.
Very well.
Really appreciate it.
The castle is just another block. You're very close.
We have seen flames from the farm district, so
Yes,
Okay.
we have sent word. Individuals are already en route to help dispatch the flames. We will find out whatever it is going on. But she also made mention of the fact that you said that the Faithful of the Dawn were organizing.
Yes.
Potentially. Yeah. So
Yes.
we don't.
Very culty. It was
Probably making headquarters
unpleasant.
in the temple as we speak. But I mean, just revolutionarily wise. I mean, nothing super important.
and for your safety, we were also attacked by guards,
By Windwall Guard.
by Windwall guards.
Yes, that's one of them on top of my friend Cal there.
Yes.
He
We're
attacked
gonna
you.
question them.
Yes,
Yes.
we have arrested
Very
him.
well.
He is
Very
in
well.
our
Usually
custody.
he pulls out a pair of irons to clasp around his wrists.
That's fine.
Arlen, if you wouldn't mind putting those on our friend.
Of course. So
And
I
so,
apply the iron.
He immediately begins to step around side the heavy guard and says, "All of you, I want you to make sure that you can always see your other contacts. Groups of 2, stationed at every street corner. Make sure that you're constantly checking in. We need to establish a perimeter, establish safekeeping of this district. The steward will be kept safe. If there's fighting already taking place here, then our work is cut out for us. Advance as we are able. Do not proceed without any further command from headquarters. I will relay that myself and send couriers."
Watch out for gnolls. They were also seen.
Yes.
Noel's present in the district as well.
Little nasty
Vigilance. Yes, the worst. Thank you very much for what you've done.
We will be back.
I look forward to it. He gives you a nod and continues along, and you can see there's probably 200 some guards that are leaving with him as he's going off and establishing perimeter. You make it another half block or so, and another 150 are beginning to make their way out from the castle and into the district itself. Eventually, you reach the castle gates, and the portcullis opens, and standing there on the inside, you see a very nervous-looking man. He,
Just a human man. Just
a human man, yes. He, hold on a second here.
ooh.
Uh-oh. There's a second here.
Just got to pull up the stats for the dragon that's about to attack the city.
Yes.
Oh yeah, like we do.
Ancient.
Yeah.
Black
Polymorphing.
dragon.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, this is the wrong sheet. Hold on, so sorry.
How dare you?
Yeah, it really is my fault. There we go.
Oh, man. So,
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
well, while you're pulling that up, I'll
Yeah,
be like,
pardon.
as we're walking with the derelicts, it says, so You guys were contacted, oh crap, by Hazel as well, correct?
They look at you, Hazel. And that's when the man, aging about 59, with gray hair and a very well short groomed beard, overly white teeth. His clothing is not obvious or dripping with wealth, but he's also kind of dapper in his appearance. But he kind of gives nod to you and says, I presume that this is Phoenix Company.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's us.
Depends on who's asking.
Tomicus Mayhew, governor of Kaiwent.
Oh,
We've heard of you.
Hi, Tomicus. Yes.
Nice to meet you, Your Honor. What is happening?
That's what I was hoping we would hear from you. There was a special meeting taking place with just a few of my cabinet, and all of a sudden we could see flames from the top of the castle coming from the farming districts. So we've sent out guards. The lady stewardess will be joining us shortly.
Yeah, we can wait for her to show up. I think it'll be best. That way we don't spend time re-explaining the same stuff over again, if that's all right.
Very well, very well. And who is this with you? Have you deputized further individuals into your... And at that point, Brennea steps forward and says, yes, currently we are deputized by them. And she gives a look over to you guys.
all the way. I was against it at first, but then they convinced me.
They won't be getting badges, though.
Yes,
we get the badges.
Oh my gosh, badging.
They're junior. They're junior deputized. I mean,
It's really
not fully deputized, maybe. But
it's maybe 20 seconds before the lady Janelle joins you, and she comes very much so in a huff, but she is wearing more of her battle gear at this point. Her rapier at her side, and she steps forward now, looking at all of you and says, I received your message, Phoenix Company. Thank you for the forewarning. This is not good.
No. How bad is it?
I have had some guards check in from around the city, and it seems as though districts are shutting themselves in. The guard is fracturing. I've lost control.
oh
dear.
Turpin's gonna look up at Elias, be like, Elias, we need to get to the rearguard tavern.
yes.
Yep. We know. Did you know there's gnolls and there was gnolls on site of the battle as well?
Knowles.
Gnolls.
And this is worse than we thought.
And one of the people we fought said the gnolls were not supposed to be here yet.
Interesting.
Which tells me some
There's
plans
more.
might be fracturing as well.
Interesting.
Well,
but
Look, here's what I think we're going to do. Our new friends here, who have been legally deputized,
Very well.
Temporarily.
under us, of course, are going to escort our prisoner and keep guard while we're going to go check on something very of great.
Actually, Brennea speaks up. You may very well want to hear what we have to say before you do any of that.
Okay.
Huh?
This is pressing. Milady Steward,
Yes.
Governor, I'm sure you have very important things to be taken care of at the moment. We will be at your beck and call in just a few moments, but we wish to speak to our immediate superiors. Thank you very kindly. And she gives a smile. The steward kind of just takes a moment, looks to Chilburn, and then looks to Elias, and then over to the governor and says, very well, Governor, for your safety, I must insist that you retreat and withdraw. We will take it from here. Well, then I leave it in your very capable hands. And he turns and begins to walk off.
Can I insight check him saying that?
Sure, go for it.
See if I could pick up on anything. Natural 1.
Bummer.
7.
13?
13. If anybody else is taking a roll.
I'm gonna try it.
You just want,
I'm gonna try
yeah.
it.
I mean, I think we're all kind of heads up, but is it okay if we don't, even if we don't have?
Ooh,
You might be
Arlen.
able to pick up a
proficiency.
couple things. Yeah, Arlen rolled
Okay.
pretty well. He rolled a
It's
21.
It's a 21 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Arlen,
no.
the thing that you pick up when he says capable, there was an emphasis hit on that word,
Sarcasm.
and the way that he did it and looked at her, and then his eyes kind of bounced away as he kind of turned and headed up towards the castle. Yeah, you can tell that there's a little bit of animosity there between he and her.
Gotcha.
Maybe she stood him
Say,
up for a date.
I'd
once.
I tell everybody no love lost between those two.
Oh boy.
Well,
Doesn't
either way,
surprise me.
the derelicts continue moving on and actually get over to a one of the side buildings. You can see a barracks that is there, and off the side there is a Red Cross up towards the top to indicate some sort of hospital structure there for Windwall Guard. And they go inside, and
Big scene
no, you follow after them. And as they make for a couple of the beds, Howie sets Colton down on the bed and says, "Captain Colt, do you require any of the curtains drawn while you take off your robes?" "Yes." And you can see the grunt of pain as that's happening, and he's got a little pair of scissors that he's cutting around some of the robe, and Howie is just pulling the curtain past, and it's maybe 15 seconds before the curtain is pulled again, and you can see he's taken off robe, and his shirt is underneath, and the bolt is still sticking out, and he goes, "I'll have that hand now if you don't mind."
Yes, I'd be more than happy to help you with that.
Elias, may I help you? Assist
Yes,
you here?
you're probably better at taking that out than I am. I'll handle the.
I
I'll
can
handle
try.
the wound.
Okay, I can try.
Yeah. So
A medicine
together.
check then at advantage
Okay, you want me to do
for
that?
one of you.
Which
let's
you might be better
see.
than me.
mine's +4. What's
Yeah, mine too.
yours?
Same.
Okay.
You can
I'll
either
take-
both roll or one take advantage.
It's
let's-
essentially the same thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
pretty
just
much.
let's just both roll.
Okay.
Together
Yay.
with the power of friendship.
Dirty 20.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
There you go.
You got 20. I got 17. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
so we both did
Okay,
well.
yeah, pretty decent.
Yeah, we both did well.
The two of you in tandem, Charlatan, you reach over and grab some of the alcohol that is there and pour it onto the wound, and he lets out this grunt of pain, at which point, Elias, you kind of, Timaeus, you take some of the instruments and grab around the bolt
Mhm.
and begin to separate the fletching from the bolt itself.
Mhm.
And Elias, you then take your palm and shove the bolt through the rest of the wound, and he lets out this
Mm.
scream of pain. I mean,
I
it's
give him the bottle of alcohol after that.
all a tissue.
Wrong
Oh
cup
yeah,
out.
and he
Yeah,
takes a
yeah.
huge swig. Yeah, and
That's
it's
isopropyl.
bleeding.
No, I'm kidding.
It's bleeding pretty bad.
blind.
Wrong kind of. No.
And then
It's
after
methanol, not ethanol.
No, yeah, that's right.
after the wound, after we finish removing the bolt, I'll give him a first level cure wounds.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Well, then the wound kind of heals right up, and
So he gets another 6 hit
Thank you.
points.
perfect. Thank you.
Durkin
Noted.
looks up Arlen and says, "Remind me not to get shot by one of those."
No, it's fine. It's quite
Doesn't look
unpleasant.
pleasant, does it?
No, this would have been a very heavy crossbow.
Mhm, Yeah.
Yeah, big old baddie. Howitzer kind of looks at it and goes, "You should keep this for a souvenir." He picks it up. It's just blood is dripping off of it.
Little bits of gore attached to it.
Let's
Yeah.
let's clean it first. Howie.
Or perhaps if we just ever so desire to grow another Colton.
Oh, yes, perfect. I've heard that cloning can be quite successful in the right hands.
Hmm. Interesting.
I am from the Arcanum.
Oh.
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 Is that the band? I'm
Yeah.
sure.
They're just magical.
Fjordhaven
my
is my
gosh.
home. I belong to the Axeorians.
Hmm.
Ah.
At which point you look down and Colt is just he's covering his face with his hand.
As we're kind of Tamias and I are like wrapping the wound and everything together, I lean in and I don't say it super quiet, but I do whisper it to like not to travel. Have you ever seen anything like him before?
No, I mean, I don't think I have, right, Brendan? I haven't seen anything. No.
You would
else?
know. You would know
I'd
about
heard
the
of 'em.
Warforged.
Yeah, I've heard of 'em,
historically, you know about their relevance and their value. But this model is not built like standard Warforged. Not at all.
I'm sorry. Is that Howie? Is that a cannon on your shoulder?
More or less. He pops it up and he says,
Oh,
This crystal, do not worry. I cannot fire without being given the command by my captain. This crystal was damaged a while back, and ever since, some of my spellcasting has been limited at best. Also, some of my files regarding some of the spells that I have learned and are capable of channeling have also been lost over time.
How much time?
Over 500 years of isolation
Oh!
in a cavern in which I had to keep myself company.
That actually
gosh. Oh, no.
explains quite a bit.
Does it? How?
Nothing. It's a
My name is
thing.
Howie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right, so
Alright,
that's good, Howitzer. So you said you had something to tell us.
Yes.
Sorry, he's a little distracting.
I agree, but do we?
Is Janelle with us, or is she with the guards giving
No,
orders?
she went off. She went off to man up
Yeah,
the post and get some
Bernea
forward
said
ops.
that she wanted to say this alone
Yeah.
to us
Got it.
first.
Got it.
So Bernea said, "No, we." She's kind of looking around. We are going to be looking to lay very low for a little while.
there.
That's probably a good idea.
We've had
guys
quite a
are-
day.
Yeah,
Looked
how
pretty
did you get?
rough.
Yeah, how did you get in that position? It looked like you had dug in a little.
Yes. Well, we kind of happened upon it. It wasn't exactly our first plan, and well, maybe I should begin. Our employer, Miss Marjorie Blunt, had sent us on something to somewhat of an errand, as it were. And one of the things we were meant to do was to collect some files and paperwork from Donatus Flay.
Wow.
The coroner.
Yes. When we got there, we realized that he had been murdered.
You found him dead.
We were the ones who found him, yes.
Oh my.
We discovered him in his home, overdosed. You could see where he was foaming at the mouth, some of the residual effects of having too much of the medication, and we believe it was mixed with alcohol. Anyway, there were fires in the fireplace. Only the corner tab survived. She pulls it out of one of her pockets. It's a small little, you can see the singe, the fire singe, the ember that is there. She cans it over and it says C, AX 602 AX.
C, AX 602 AX.
Correct.
And that's okay.
Try to shoot that at me one more time.
C, AX space 602 and then AX again, but lowercase or smaller font, not lowercase. It's all at capitals actually there, but smaller font.
Okay.
What year is it currently, Brendan?
604.
4. Yep.
Okay.
Which is the year that that he retired, I believe. 602, wasn't it?
That's what you were told.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to, if I can, if it's being passed around, I'd like to commit that one to memory.
Okay. Sounds good.
If it's being passed around, can I do like an investigation?
There's not a whole lot here.
Not a lot. Okay.
No.
It's a burned strip of paper, right?
Yeah, well, think manila envelope that the rest of the file was burned, but that was the tab, the folder tab at the very top that had information written on it.
Okay.
He filed
Okay.
away. That's
Gotcha.
the only part that survived.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it.
Andric
This was
Andric is spelled with a C at the end. Interestingly.
Huh.
I don't know. It's that C come anyway.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. Jeez.
We decided it would probably be best for us to take a look around the place, having discovered a crime scene. And after we discovered Mr. Flay, we began to look around, and my brother discovered a locket underneath his desk. The chain had been broken and the locket had fallen off. And we discovered a note inside.
Do you have the note with you?
She pulls a small, little, multiple times folded over piece of paper that she hands to Arlen.
Okay. So I'm gonna do an investigation on that.
Well, you open it up.
Oh, I'm gonna read it first. Yeah, I'll read it first.
You open it up.
It seems to be
and-
written in some sort of language.
You open it up, and it is an all caps print.
It's in the alphabet.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So it must be of
alphabet.
Elven origin.
Yeah.
All caps print.
Okay, go ahead.
Clear the tunnels below
Dimes.
dusk. Leave no record.
One more time.
Clear the tunnels below dusk. Leave no record.
What does that mean? Are there tunnels below the dust district?
Oh, sewers.
Oh.
Certainly, we wondered the same
dust
thing,
mine?
but we would wonder about. So many things are either dusk side or dawn side here. We wondered specifically what might be important specifically with dusk. And we had the theory that it was, it said tunnels. So we either thought dusk mine,
Mm-hmm.
or we thought catacombs beneath Castle Dusk.
Oh. Wow. I didn't know there was.
You mean this Castle Dusk?
The very same.
Well, we've already cleared or checked through the mines, and we found quite a bit of information there, which...
So you said it's. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
So you said it's in all caps. So there's not like a handwriting signature that I can look at or anything like that.
There's no signature, but the handwriting,
Yeah, does it remind us? Of,
Well, okay, I would like to
Uh-oh.
take a look
your
at it
keen mind.
and see
Well,
if I
I
remember
wanted to
it
roll
from
in-
any of the
invest-
notes written on the files we found in the casino.
Two of them were written with all capitals,
Oh.
and this is an exact match.
and if I recall, wasn't that a dwarven hand we thought?
Yeah.
No, it was not.
No.
No.
It was
No,
that was the
masculine. though.
calendar.
So this is Mantis's handwriting. It's got to be.
You guys said you were hired by Madre?
Yes, that's a good
Marjorie
question.
Blunt.
Marjorie, Mammy?
Mammy, what are you talking about?
I don't
That
know.
he has Tourette's. Don't
I know.
It's,
I
understand.
know. Yes.
Well,
Now, who is?
either way,
Why do we know that name, guys?
Marjorie Blunt.
I'm trying to
don't-
remember. I don't think it
the
was-
name
I'm
the name
trying to-
Marjorie appeared in the second set of books
Yes.
Ah.
So
as the person signing off.
Ah.
was it the Luminant or was it the commander's assistant that told us about the derelicts? I can't remember.
Hazel with the
Hazel
dusk,
told us
the
about-
dusk
told
guard.
us about the,
Which is why I mentioned her, but that
Yeah.
ended up...
But they don't know who that is. I'm getting
Yeah.
a sinking feeling here, guys.
I don't know what anything is. That
I know.
Do you think Hazel was Mantis?
Well, I'm just. I don't know.
I'm out.
Anyway.
I quit.
Well,
Good night,
considering
everybody.
anyway, that's a different issue.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Arlen, do you anything else that you see on this? I mean, is there anything?
I would doing an investigation check help check anything? I mean, it's not
I think
really
it's pretty
anything
much
else on there, is there?
It's a very small piece of paper. Very small enough to fit inside of a locket.
Yeah.
No, I don't see anything else.
So this is... Gosh, we have like 80 different directions we
I
can
know.
look into on this.
What could you describe Marjorie Blunt for us? What does she look like?
Sure, we can do that.
I just wondered. if we've seen her under a different name.
Let me pull open
Sorry.
description. No, you're fine.
And her shoe size. Her shoe size. Would be
Right.
You're looking for exact measurements?
Yeah,
Jeff?
that's
Is it-
right. That's right. Well,
So,
you never know.
Marjorie is certainly a smaller woman. She's not large by any stretch of the imagination. Red hair, probably mid-back. Very lithe. I don't know, she always had her hood up, so it was hard to see much of her facial features. We just saw the red hair coming down.
Didn't Hazel have red hair, guys?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Could you imitate her voice? No.
Not well. I'm not much for impressions.
How he
I've always
just
found them
opens
to
his
be
mouth in
beneath
the perfect replication.
If we. Mm-hmm.
Hazel was red-haired as well, yes.
Yep.
That might have just been her pseudonym name to hire them without
Maybe.
revealing.
Maybe.
We don't know about
Well, she
her
told
yet.
us she hired them, didn't she?
Yeah,
she did.
Well, I wasn't sure if she said she hired. Like, I looked back at my notes and realized I didn't. She, in my notes, it said derelicts may be involved as well? Question mark.
No, I remember now. She said that she had already tasked one crew to get to the bottom of this, but they hadn't found anything yet,
Mhm.
and she was getting desperate.
Yeah.
So it sounded like she was hiding that fact from us.
Okay.
She mentioned them being hired in conjunction with you guys being sequestered.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
So Elias
This-
was.
This leads
Got it.
me to my last point in the
Mhm.
story.
Mm-hmm.
We were supposed to meet Marjorie to deliver this intel to her, and we arrived a little earlier than schedule,
Mm-hmm.
just in time to overhear orders for us to be killed on sight being shared with the thugs. That's when we ran and were discovered, and they gave pursuit, leading us to present moment.
Am I to understand
Hazel? Or from
That's-
Marjorie?
you were going to a predetermined location for the meeting,
Yes.
and they were already there waiting for you?
Yes.
And who gave the order to kill you?
I don't know. We didn't see them.
Okay.
Male or female in tone of voice?
Female. Sounded like a dwarf.
I got nothing.
Sorry, male. Sorry, not female. Male.
Okay.
Okay, well, that might have been Warhammer.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Oh, dear.
Gentlemen, I do believe we have a decision to make as to
We have
whether
several.
or not we trust these individuals. Because if we do, then it is entirely possible that right now, beneath our very feet, there is a group of ne'er-do-wells trying to enter the castle.
Into the castle or remove evidence of something that happened underneath the castle.
You look over and you see Dragar
Mhm.
taking belts and tying down the prisoner to the prison or to the hospital bed.
Good, nice.
It's a nice move. I like that.
Could ask him.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Let's see if we can wake him up a little bit.
Rhaegar takes a pitcher of water and just splashes it onto his face. The individual, and he feels now that his hands are clasped behind him. He's bound down by the belts. Kind of just looks at all of you and just gives a glare.
Well, good evening, Mr. Guard. I have some questions. for you.
name.
My father, actually.
Okay.
My father is Mr. Guard.
Yeah. I'm son of
Sorry.
Mr. Guard. Yeah.
Sorry, Guard
I'm just
Junior.
guard.
Or Junior.
Guard Junior.
Yeah.
Junior.
Junior. So
He's just glaring.
we
Yeah,
will.
who
Yeah, go ahead.
ordered you to attack and kill us on sight?
One moment, Cal. I think I might have something to help here. Oh wait, we have to take a short rest first. Never mind.
Well,
Go ahead. Retcon that.
okay. Never mind. Back to you, Cal.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So, have some questions for you. You're gonna answer
Why?
Well,
because
Turpin walks down to his feet and starts removing his boots.
He's like trying to move his feet. At which point, Dragar just reaches one hand and grabs his leg and just holds the ankle in place while you begin to untie the bootlace.
did you know something about the human body? Over half of the bones in your body are in your hands and your feet. Now, when people say that I'll break every bone in your body, that's kind of ridiculous. But I will break half the bones in your body if you do not answer us and answer us truthfully.
Roll an intimidation check.
nice.
I'm not proficient, but I'll look over his shoulder and glare at him.
Give him the stink eye.
Give him the dad glance.
I'm holding up the bloody bolt from Colton's.
That is,
I can put this somewhere.
Have you guys seen the other guys? He loves you very much, Christine.
That's a 25.
25.
Nice.
Wow. Good roll.
19 on the dice.
Man, nice.
He kind of looks at you and the second phase is beginning.
Where?
All over the city.
Under whose orders?
Mantis.
Who's Mantis?
We don't know.
Is that who ordered you to come after us?
Mantis. Apparently there were descriptions going on about 5 individuals. An armor wearer with white hair. A pointy-eared elf that wears his cloak inside out.
Nobody noticed, I hoped.
A half-elf. Slender, sly, thin weaponry. A halfling with a chip on his shoulder. And some church person with long black hair. Purple robes.
I'll have you know I am the church person.
Either way, we were told that as soon as we found you, we were to report in. Try and take you.
How'd that go for you?
He just looks up at you.
Why?
Phase 2 is to destabilize and demoralize the government structure and have the people join in rebellion.
Why?
And it's working. So that we can cast off the invalids that run this city. Take it back for the people.
You really think that?
I do. Because I've met every single person that I've met that has joined our ranks has had the same complaints. We're tired of our government that holds us back. That profits off of us, steals from us. Does nothing to actually take care of our borders, our boundaries. We are but one woe, multiple, many times over. When one woe becomes many, our government still wouldn't listen. So we aimed to be more than many woes. We aimed to become a murder of woes. And that is who we are. The Murder of Woes.
Interesting play on words. Was that yours? Or have you heard that?
We all believe it.
Listen, picking names is hard. We just went through this ourselves.
Taglines are worse. That's right.
But I do have one question. This phase 2 of yours, any of it focusing on Castle Dusk?
Roll an insight check.
Yeah. Does he cringe when you say
Man.
that, or
9.
17.
Okay.
Better?
There you go.
14, not great.
Do I have his boots off by this point?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, a natural
Pulling
22.
the socks off too.
Okay. 22?
Yep. Roll natural 20. That's the best insight I'll ever roll
For now.
for now.
Whereas the rest of you are looking at his eyes shoot down towards Turpin as he's taking the socks off. Timaeus,
Mm-hmm.
you see him shift uncomfortably. His left shoulder kind of twitches. And you swear for a second you see his eyes widen at the mention of the castle.
Uh-oh. I tell the guys that something's going on with the castle. He flinched. Thank you for your
Interesting.
help.
Let me ask you something, Mr. Woe. Do you recognize the room you're in?
Makeshift hospital.
Yes, but do you know where this makeshift hospital is?
No.
The Castle Dusk.
Then they'll be able to set me free, won't they?
Oh,
Ooh, thank
you
you.
think they're gonna set you free after you
Yes.
talked and told us everything?
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have, I'm seeing as how you're about to have something truly awful happen to your feet. I would imagine set you free is more like carry you out of here.
I knew what I signed on for. The cause is more important.
That sounds like consent to me. Turpin, go for it.
Turpin at that pulls out one of his sickles and just and slides the point of the sickle from underneath the kind of like underneath his foot, just in between his little toe and next toe over, and just kind of holds it there and says, "Please continue."
Yeah. Timaeus pulls out a feather.
Sent
One
into
or
the
the
Isle
other
of
will work.
Perpetual Tickling.
Not the Isle of Perpetual Tickling, no!
I mean, I'm thinking about it as there's a sickle on his foot, and then he's being tickled at the same time.
That's right.
And it's like,
That's right.
It's the sickle
gosh.
tickle.
The sickle
dreaded
tickle.
sickle.
Oh, no.
That's, you know what? Trademark. That's what we're
Yep.
calling it from here on out.
Our
That's
new
the
name.
code. Give him the sickle tickle.
No. That's right.
What are the
with that,
plans? What are the plans in store for the castle?
remove the Kywindian government.
From the catacombs?
That's where they're coming from.
Insight check.
Yeah, me too. I'm actually going to get one.
I'm gonna
I'm
do
going to keep rolling until I get one.
I hope you do.
There
because
we
I didn't-
go.
I didn't get this
25.
one.
19.
You see and hear the air of confidence with which he speaks.
He's telling the truth. Okay. I'm going to go to the door and open it and flag down the closest guard.
Okay.
Not Windwall, one of the castle guards.
Castle guards, okay.
And
Smart.
bring him in close.
Yeah.
And say, we have reason to believe that there is a force actively seeking to invade this castle from the catacombs beneath it.
Catacombs.
That's what he said.
We know not of any catacombs.
Well,
boy.
what's the lowest point in the castle? Are we currently on it, or is there something else?
Dungeons?
There is something else. Shall I go get the lady steward?
I think
Yes,
that probably
please.
would be a good idea, as well
Quickly.
as mustering your men.
Very well.
Just get
He-
ready.
he
Be
heads
on
out.
alert.
Get ready for
Yeah.
a fight.
Heads out quickly.
Burp.
Over from the bed, you hear Colton letting out a grunt. He's like, "It's still tender. It's gonna completely throw off my aim." You're gonna join them for now. At which point, Dragar says, "No, he will not. I'm done with you. Howie and I are leaving. This has been a absolute crapshoot since we arrived. You didn't even tell us what we were signing on to when we agreed to help you. Haven't even paid us. Keep it. We're done. Don't
Do
answer
we
to
need
you
to
anymore."
leave the two of you alone for a moment? Like, I mean,
Brunea and Tamala are over on one of the other beds. They're taking care of getting her undressed and onto the hospital bed, and you can hear her groans of pain as they're doing so. And I mean, if we're being quite honest, Brunea was really beat up too, so
Yep.
she'll be getting a bed of her own. And the Dracokin individual shakes his head and storms away.
Don't suppose he's going to join the defense of the Citadel.
They will have to have their access limited.
told you it was temporary.
Either way, you there, white hair. You military?
Of a sort.
Howie, my last order for you is that you call him captain now. I'll catch up with you later.
Mhm.
Very well. No longer captain, my captain. And he looks up
Oh.
at Cal and says, "If you would have me, I will be your blaster."
Gonna take any help we can get in this situation, Howie.
Very well. I'm used to dark enclosed spaces and would be happy to accompany you down into the catacombs.
Sounds great. Say, and I'll kind of look at the rest of us as like, if we can hopefully maybe take a moment to rest before we really start. I don't know when this castle attack is going to happen, but I think we should all try and take a moment here to gather ourselves before we venture forth.
I turned back to the prisoner. Any time frame when it's supposed to happen?
He shifts uncomfortably and says, looking down at the sickle pointed at his toes, "Our timetable got moved up.
Hmm.
I don't know how long it's going to take."
Yeah, we disrupted something, guys.
Something.
Or the
So,
or I say lower, maybe I not for you guys to hear, but
Hmm.
or the bishop did.
Hmm.
I think, yeah.
Wiggle the end of the sickle.
Hmm.
I tickle.
Oh, ow, ow.
Don't move too quickly.
That should be like a strength check to see if he can
Yeah.
resist the reflex impulse to not cut off his own toes.
And if you pee, it gets worse. Yeah.
There you go.
Shocking grasp.
Mm.
No, that's sorry. That's not a good.
That's
vision.
pretty bad. That's pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Anyway. Well,
Um,
okay.
we do need to have a conversation, unless there's anything else that you would like to share.
Once phase 2 is over and phase 3 begins, that's when Mantis provides the opportunity to save the city
Mm.
and oust all the ineffective leaders, creating something better in its place. The populace will be crying for our help by the end of it.
Classic.
Well,
So all the instability you created is going to probably do more harm in the next 48 to 24 hours than ineffective leadership would in years of leadership.
what's a few thousand dead civilians if
Yeah, if you get to play God in the city.
It's better than millions dead. What happened in Corinth, by the way?
I don't think it was from inside the city, good man.
What we're preventing is the same thing.
Are you? You might actually just be making yourself even of an easier target.
There's always a risk. We knew what we signed on for.
All right. Shut up, and I'll just punch him in the face and knock him out. I'm tired of listening to him.
We need to find a prison. If they have, get him in the
He
prison.
failed the
wherever
con
that
save.
is.
He's out.
Yeah.
This time to one of the cots.
Yeah.
Put the sickle away.
I tickle him
That
anyway.
was really good. I like what you guys did there.
Thank you. Not the first time. Anyway, so we're gonna look up at Elias and be like, I'm worried about her.
I am too, but
You know,
I think the first thing we need to make sure that exists if we're going to keep her safe is a functioning government.
yeah. But I had a
I
I
kinda
honestly think they're going to be safer not here.
I had a terrible thought hit me when I was listening, thinking back over the testimony that, remember, we were reaffirmed that the those that were killed in the market were criminals
Or guards.
or guards. It hit me badly that the bouncer that was hired to guard the tavern was
His
a
tattoo.
criminal. Yep, was a criminal.
I don't. I would be much more comfortable with having her somewhere I know where she is. I don't know what's going on in that part of the city.
I know. I know what you mean. I just
If
kind
he
of had a
says it's
thinking.
bad everywhere, then
Well, one thing at a time. We got to do this, and then we may have to move through the city.
I think we need to deal with the castle threat.
Absolutely.
We'll just the first thing we need to do is talk to
Janelle.
Janelle.
Yeah.
Well, so Dragar left. Did Bernea leave too, or is she still there?
Bernea is laying down on a bed, also with
Wounds.
being wounded herself, and also with Tamala
yeah.
Brightstone.
Are
So
there
just
no
Dragar
medics
left.
here? There are no medics here yet? Or are they just?
No, they're actually taking care of people on the far end.
Oh, got it.
Closer towards the entrance. You guys came all the way to the end to be able to have this space to yourself.
Got it.
Medic.
Yeah.
I can give him a once. I can give
One
him
of them. One of them does come over and because
Save your
goodness,
resources.
Yeah.
goodness, because absolutely. His looks treated. I'm fine.
He'll be
Well,
fine
let's
for
Take
now.
care of them. And Colton just kind of rolls onto his not injured side, just pulls a blanket up. He goes, "I'm gonna go to bed."
Easy, old man.
Oh.
You earned it. You earned a rest, sir. I saw some of that. That was impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Throwing off your aim after having a bolt shoved through it.
Yep.
That was some superb marksmanship.
Thank you.
Cal, this seems
Yes.
things are about to probably get bloody. Well, here you go. And he touches you, and I'm going to give you advantage on next initiative roll.
Nice.
So we're gonna sit
Yeah.
down on the cots, waiting for Janelle, just kind of resting. This will be kind of our.
It doesn't take
Yeah.
too much longer. It's probably 15 minutes that she actually shows up with the guard behind her, pretty close by. And as you see her, you all kind of stand up, begin to walk that direction. And Howie gives one last final look towards Colton and says, "Farewell, friend. I will miss you greatly." Turns and begins to follow after Cal.
He's
So,
not
new
dying,
captain, my
Howie.
captain. I know that he's not dying, but I might stop to function, or I might stop functioning at any given point. I am over 500 years old.
This is going to be taking some time to get used to.
I kind of like it.
I think he's really interesting and clever.
Kind of on the nose, but you know.
He doesn't have a nose.
That's what I mean. No, I don't know what I just say that when I don't know what to say. So, anyway, so she comes over.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. And As she moves up, she says, "You interrogated the prisoner already?"
Yes.
Yes.
They say after stage 2, which the farms are stage 2, they plan on taking the castle from underneath. Supposedly there are catacombs underneath the castle that they're going to be
Her
using
eyes
to
widen.
infiltrate.
She goes, "How do they know about the catacombs?"
My guess is there are some high-level officials involved in this coup. But their plan is to take out the government that is currently in place by using that.
Wait, so
Follow me.
Elias,
She turns
Elias,
and begins to walk quickly.
Elias
Okay.
gets closer to her as we walk and says, "My lady, to the best of your knowledge, before this moment, how many people did you think knew about the catacombs?"
Not here.
Hmm.
And she keeps
Huh?
walking. Once you reach the courtyard and begin to make your way now towards the
Do we pass the kitchen on the way out?
No, you're fine.
That
I gave you 2 sandwiches
was like 2 hours.
an hour ago. It was like an hour ago.
Exactly.
turns and begins to head towards the stewards, the hall of the steward.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's under our room.
She continues up towards the steps and turns and says, "This catacomb. It is a secret only passed down from the stewards themselves. There were only certain governors that would learn of this. During times of great distress, it is a passage that is meant to take us out of the city. I do not know how they discovered this information, but if indeed they are coming up through the steward, then they would have access to all of Castle Dusk's interior."
We were.
Oh boy.
This was found. The reason we know about it is there was a note that Donatus Flay had in an amulet.
Interesting.
Discovered when he was dead, dated with some kind of document dated 602.
Show her the handwriting.
So it was
Yeah.
a locket.
Locket.
Yeah.
Sorry, locket. What'd I say? Amulet.
Also,
Oh, locket.
when she's giving this information, I'm watching her real closely to see
Yep.
if she's trying to pull any kind of falsehood.
Oh, sure.
any-
Roll an insight check.
anything. Yeah.
She's tough too.
Yeah, she is. But I'm. That is a.
Oh,
very
it's
good.
Got a
20.
20.
There you go.
Okay. What
I
was
got a 21.
okay?
Turpin's gonna be keeping just an eye on the general
She's hard to read.
vicinity
Mm-hmm.
and what's
Jesus.
Thank you.
She rolled a natural 18.
there you go.
Crap.
I rolled a 17.
Turpin's gonna be kind of keeping
Don't
an
know if I
eye
can
on the
trust her still.
general vicinity, see if there's
Okay.
anything going on
Perception
around,
check.
and ask her also if would Governor Mayhew be one of those that would know about the catacombs?
Not that I know of. He didn't discover it from me. We'll put it that way.
Arlen,
It's a 20 on the
Yes.
perception check.
Yeah.
would you
Dirty
be so
20.
kind as to show her the note?
Absolutely. So I present the note that we got
Sure.
earlier.
She takes.
Do you recognize this
you
handwriting?
This looks similar to the handwriting that was.
Mm-hmm.
We believe this is the Mantis's handwriting.
A keen observation, my lady.
Interesting. She hands it back to you.
I let Arlen take it.
Turpin, you're not seeing anything immediately within the courtyard that is out of place. It's merely just guards moving to and fro. There are certainly civilians that are moving towards places of sanctuary, safety, well positioned, defensible. The thing that does catch you is the heaviness with which she turns and begins to walk up the stairs and opens the door.
My lady, I fear there's something you're not saying.
I just wonder if this is the end of my house.
Well, if we can keep it from being so, we will.
Yes, show us to the catacombs and surround yourself with people you trust.
Well, then let's just say I hate to send you down there then.
I'm not really looking forward to it myself, but it is what needs to be done.
Absolutely.
Is
I
that
more so mean to say that I trust you so far, and I don't know who else to trust right now.
Oh boy.
am I to understand that this is the only entrance? Or
The only one
exit?
that I know of. I have never been down here myself.
Perhaps a posting of guards.
Personally
Fortifying.
vetted for yourself or by
You want-
yourself.
Do you want to take guards with you?
No, I was suggesting that you
for
simply
yourself.
There are
barricade this.
there are castle guards that are nearby.
Okay.
I will make sure that they are at the ready. I do not like them being in my home, but this calls for drastic measures at the moment, I believe.
You would rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them.
I agree. Follow me. And she turns and walks into the house. Now, within the main central structure of the building, this open air concept of an entire building's worth, this hall. She turns and moves over to the right, the office that you had seen Pelamade go into to ask for the cloak. The door, she takes a key, opens the door, and proceeds in, but stops and says, "It's in here," and goes in.
Oh boy.
We follow.
After you follow in after her, the six of you, she shuts the door, locks it, and says,
My evil plan.
she walks over to a suit of armor and pulls on one of the pieces that is supposedly holding it up, pulls it, and the desk begins to slide forward and reveals a staircase that leads downward.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
This is pretentious.
Is it
Wow.
particularly dark down there?
Unfortunately, it is.
I'll go ahead and touch Turpin and give him Eyes of the Night for the next hour.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Your dark vision extends to 300 feet
Yes.
from 0.
Actually, you know what? I can do it to up to 4. I'll do it for everybody except Howitzer.
Okay. All right.
So that way everybody has up to 350 feet
Nice.
or 300 feet.
Very well.
Wow.
Very well.
Should
Janelle.
we finish taking a rest before you do that?
What? It
Should we
doesn't use a
finish
spell.
taking-
It
Well, but
Well,
is it a time
I
limit?
I will
Yeah.
say with everything that you guys have been doing, it's
Been a long-
light enough activity. I'll consider a short rest to have been taken.
okay.
Huh?
Great.
You can roll any hit
I'm-
dice that you want.
Yes, and I will.
I'm assuming that there would have been like a few 10-15 minutes or something like where there just wasn't a whole lot going on that I might be able to do something.
You actually would have had that time while you were waiting for Janelle to show back up after you knocked out the individual and
Okay.
the beds of the hospital where they're waiting for you.
Question. Game
Sure.
mechanics question. Do
Sure.
temporary does temporary HP go
Long
away
rest.
after short
Long rest.
Long rest. Okay.
And I can
Yep,
do
long
arcane
rest.
recovery, then I can get a spell back. So
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Indeed. Cal.
I'm going to take some time with the sword,
Indeed.
kind of in between.
And that gave me my channel divinity back, which is good.
Yep, that's great. We're gonna need it. Sounds like.
Cal, you take your time to sit on the bed. You hold the blade, placing both hands around it. And eventually, as you close your eyes and just take time to breathe, you feel a warmth begin to emanate from the blade. And this time as you open your eyes, the room is empty. There's nothing in it at all except for the bed that you sit on. Your hand on the blade. And there is a light coming from the door. A beautiful, blazing, warming, orange light. It says, Kalandan, the next of the faithful. I see you.
Who are you?
You, I find worthy. Take this blade within your palm. Feel its warmth. Embrace its light, and it will not fail you. I'm sending you as a light into dark places. Let my inferno light the way. And find yourself reborn anew. Wherever you take this sword, you take me with you. For within it I have cast myself. I am not far. Your heart desires good. So long as you aim to continue to bring that heart's desire to the world, then you walk with my power.
Walk. You have not led me astray so far.
The sword begins to grow colder, and the light begins to fade, and as you feel yourself opening your eyes again, the room returns to what it was. And that is when you start to see Janelle walking down the corridor.
Yeah.
Fast forward now to the present. The group stands there in Janelle's room. Her hand is touching her bottom lip at the moment. My father would have a thing or two to say about this. You see her choke, her throat quivering for just a moment. She walks over now to the door and pulls a torch from the sconce and hands it to you and says, "This is an ever-lit torch. All you need do is wave it, and it will extinguish. Wave it back, and it will reignite. You try it out, and sure enough, it does.
Ooh.
It should help, at least illuminate the path for you a little bit."
Appreciate it, my lady.
Good luck.
Yes.
Seems like we're all gonna need it.
Yep.
Hey,
I think you're right.
Cal, I'm going to give you my potion. I think you're going to need this more than I am.
Appreciate it. I mean, that will give me 2 on my inventory.
Oh, okay. I thought you had none.
I don't
No.
think I used. Did I use mine last combat?
Oh, I thought you were out, so maybe I won't do that. Never mind. That was no bold.
I didn't use mine last time.
I don't think I used mine either.
Or
I have mine.
I thought somebody used one.
I have one.
I still have
think.
mine.
Never mind.
I might have.
All right.
It was a week ago.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
ladies and gentlemen of the audience, if we did use those health potions, forgive us.
I apologize.
I know I didn't.
Someone sent
We
me a
didn't
strongly.
use- We didn't
Strongly-
use very many potions last session. There
Yeah, it
was
was a
one that
session.
was used, but
Mhm.
I think we had an extra anyway, so.
Okay, everybody has still has one then. Never mind. Let's go.
I have one.
We can retcon it. I'll spend 50 gold if it ends up being that we should have had another one marked out.
Well, so Elias will look at her and he'll put on his most beatific face and lay a hand on her shoulder and say, "My lady, if I may, I did not know your father. I see only what he imparted to you in his passing. And yet I cannot help but wonder, as you said, what he would think of this. It seems to me that he would have no other choice, as you yourself have no other choice."
Let us step ever bravely forward.
Agreed. Keep yourself safe until we return.
I'll be closing this door, this passageway.
Is there a way to open it from the other side? Just like if we need to like come back.
Perhaps a secret knock.
I understand. My only hesitancy in sharing this is should the information fall into the wrong hands.
Mhm.
But
It
seems
leads
as
out
though,
to the outside of the city?
in theory, yes. However, there is a way in. On the fourth stair down, there'll be a crack in the step. There is a lever behind that crack.
Thomas, on my oath as a paladin, that I will not willingly share that information. Unless you give me explicit permission to, which I don't. So,
Well, either way, good luck.
be safe.
I will have the guards coming here immediately. They will not be in this room should you return, though.
Understood.
They'll be just outside the doors, so voices low.
Great lady, please do not risk yourself more than you should. The city needs you.
I know, and that is why I must have a presence. I have some skill with the blade.
I have no doubt. Well,
Good luck.
yes. To you as well.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, shall we?
After you.
Let's continue.
Oh, let's get this over with.
Well, as you make your way now down the dark steps, the staircase descends easily some 100 feet. And it's about 20 feet down that you can start to hear the sliding of rock as the platform seals itself back. Let's see.
So as soon as it's dark, I'm going to say, Howitzer,
Yes.
am I meant to believe that with Cal as your commanding officer, as it were, that you have to follow his orders without question, correct?
Without question. Yes. I am happy to serve.
Cal, would you be so kind as to order Howitzer not to tell anyone about this, and then Elias is gonna let it drop and be charlatan.
He goes, "Holy freaking crap!"
Hey, Howitzer, don't tell anyone that our good friend Elias can turn into other people.
Interesting. Including dead people?
Including dead people.
Technically, I was dead to begin with.
I think he means
Very
don't
well.
tell dead people. As
Yeah.
Either way, he is not the first walking corpse I have ever seen in my life. All is
Really?
well.
Really?
Yes.
Cal,
Where
could
did
you
you
also
find the others?
No, there is quite the problem up in Vinyoska with such creatures.
Oh,
Oh,
I've heard.
dear.
Yeah,
I
we've
would
heard.
be very interested to talk to you more about that, Howitzer.
We'll call it a lunch date.
Do you eat?
give.
No,
Well,
but I
don't
am
eat
great
either.
company. Great, then we can just talk the whole time and
Uh,
spend no money.
That's true.
Cal, could you
Um,
also ask that he does not tell anyone that I am a wizard?
Hey,
You
don't
are a
tell.
wizard. Do you belong to the Ennea Arcanum?
Technically,
Let's just not talk
Yes.
about it. It's probably just not. That's the whole point.
Very well.
Howie, don't.
As you are
bring
my
up-
commanding officer, I can actually tell you about my former commanding officer. He himself is part of the Mercurial Order.
Oh,
Interesting.
the guy that handed you over to me,
Yes.
Colton.
Colton. Colt. He goes by the name Colt, even though that is not his actual name.
I have the same
He's-
thing.
He's part of the Mercurial Order. Interesting.
Only by necessity. Yes.
That's interesting.
It is interesting.
We might have to find him later.
Yep.
Brendan,
Uh.
before we descend into the depths of this, what I am certain is a expertly crafted dungeon. Can we take a bio break?
We sure can. Let's
And
go ahead
does,
and do that.
Does Howie have a token?
Allow me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious.
I hope it's like the robot from Lost in Space or something.
It's
No.
a HAL 9000.
Oh, there he is.
There we go.
Sweet.
I like it.
All right.
Burn torch.
All right. We are going to be taking a little break here, and we will be back before too long. So hold tight. We'll see you real soon. Here we go. Welcome back. Now, as you reach the bottom of the stairs, a long tunnel projects out in front of you. You walk some 400 feet, eventually reaching a dead end with a two lampposts, oil lampposts that are there that are lit,
Oh,
and a
good.
door.
I don't see a
Forgive me,
door.
I'm not all that smart, but she just said it'd be dark down here, right?
She did. She did
Mhm.
say that. Yes.
So that's probably a bad sign then.
This is I have to tell you from personal experience, this is fairly welcoming for a catacomb.
Yeah. I feel like this is a setup somehow. I don't know why. Weapons out?
Weapons out. Yeah.
Weapons out.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see Charlatan draws his longsword.
All right.
And crossbow.
And Cal, are you pulling your great sword or
I'm pulling the new sword out.
the new sword?
There you go.
What does it look like?
Hmm.
Well, You want to pull open the description of the...
Do you want me to describe it, or do you want to?
You go ahead and use the description that I gave.
Okay. So my last greatsword was well made, but it wasn't anything particularly special.
Yeah.
Over
the counter greatsword.
Yeah, average. You've seen a dozen like them. So I pulled this sword out, which you guys just now realized that I'm wearing two greatswords at this point. Which was not
like a champion.
Yeah. As just your average Joe does,
Yeah.
This morning, it was a great sword and a very narrow long sword.
Right.
Yes.
The changing sword. Mm-hmm.
So the first thing you guys notice is that the sword seems to glow.
Cool.
From the blade, as if there is an internal flame inside of the blade. Like a mote of flame hammered into the shape of a sword. Its hilt is red, metal alloy plated, and has 3 embedded gemstones.
Ooh,
that's
plural.
what that word is.
Fancy.
A red ruby on the left, a yellow topaz on the right, and an orange citrine centered above the other 2 at the top. So,
In a triangular set pattern.
So,
That's awesome.
Well, that's fancy.
Very cool. Yeah.
So is that a saber that lights up? Is that what I see?
No.
No? Okay.
It's a great
Just
sword,
checking,
not a
just
saber.
yes, sabers are really kind of small.
Narrow.
Might we go as far to call it a packed weapon?
It might be. Eventually, I would love to make it a packed weapon.
Okay.
Wait.
I have to get to level 3 in Warlock before I can do that.
All right.
He's a newbie.
Either way, you guys can move yourselves on the at the end of this hallway here, and there is a door. As you can see, there is a door right there.
Where now? Okay, the door's on the top. This.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You'll
I mean,
notice
there it is.
also with the point option, there is also now a ping option.
What?
Ooh, ping.
Point and ping.
Oh, cool.
You sunk my battleship.
This thing just keeps getting better and better, y'all. They're here in
Okay,
our
that's-
notes.
I see. Okay, just a
That's pretty dope.
Okay, so Charlatan's gonna say, Arlen, would you mind checking that door for traps?
Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm checking.
Is there any chance I could make like some kind of survival check to see the last time somebody had been through here?
Good idea.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Footprints, Yeah, it's a great idea.
At least if it's been recent or not. Oh, that is a natural 1, so I get to re-roll that.
You do get to re-roll
Oh,
that. Way
man.
to go.
Awesome.
A little bit better. 5
For 10.
for a total
10
of 10.
total. Yeah. As you're coming up to the end of this hallway, you're kind of taken aback by the fact that it's lit. And as you all are kind of moving in and getting into position, all of a sudden you think, oh shoot, I should look for tracks. And then you see that everyone is stepping through.
Yeah.
And there is dust on the ground, so that does tell you that the room is not kept clean. But it's going to be really hard to denote when the last time people came through, because
We've been already
you
walking
just
around.
came through.
Yes.
Okay, so is it just a perception check for the trap?
Yes, it would be.
Okay.
And based on the feat that you took,
Guidance too.
Dungeon
Fine.
Delver.
you picked up the Dungeon Delver feat.
Oh wow!
There you go.
So you may have advantage already.
I
have
believe
no
this
idea what that
gives you.
means.
I believe this gives you advantage on this perception check to try and find the
Yes.
traps.
Nice.
Very cool.
Good job, my inquisitive friend.
Mhm.
He's always hanging out in the
boy's
basement
growing
now.
up.
No, go ahead. What is he?
Oh, natural 20.
There you
Shut
go.
up.
27. Holy
You know
moly.
what kind of wood the door is made
Yes.
And how
beautiful-
long ago?
The beautiful mahogany wood You can see as you
Rich
are
mahogany.
as you are moving your fingers along the top, you catch little bits cobwebs
Mhm.
on the other side. And as you're moving the finger down through, you instinctively pull out a tool and begin to run it through. It hits the little doorknob. You move it down to the bottom and you pass it along down. Then you're checking the hinges. You check the hinges over. You can see that the hinges are slightly rusted and are going to creak as soon as you open the door.
Okay, so these are rusty.
So there's no
I
trap,
pull out my
but they would make
I
a
pull
noise.
out my can of WD-40.
Yeah.
Hey,
Whatever
you might have
adventure should
oil.
never go without.
Yeah.
You might have oil. Check.
Yeah. I have
yeah.
flask oil. I have oil.
If you have a flask of oil for
Yep.
your hooded lantern, then that would count for greasing the hinges.
Okay, I have one. I'm pretty sure. Let me find
I
it.
have a bunch. I have multiple if you need them.
Well, let
I
me
could
let
just-
me grab one of yours. I can't find mine right away.
Sure.
I can
I could just-
bleed on it if
Yep.
you want.
I could
I have
just
it.
bash it down if you guys.
No, we were trying to be quiet here, right? Yeah. Isn't that the idea? Thanks, Cal.
Okay, so I'm gonna take his oil and pour it on the hinges and kind of make sure that they're coated all over.
Perfect. Looks good.
Try.
There's no lock.
Are we going? So do we need to roll a stealth check or anything here, or
You try to open it.
I think we're gonna try and
Open the door,
it and-
yeah.
Yeah, just open it.
I say we
slowly.
take a little peek see.
yeah? Okay, just cracking the door
Okay.
a little bit, testing
Cracking the
hinge
door.
just kind of slowly to make sure the
Yeah.
oil is
If there's light behind it, that's bad.
infusing.
drums in the deep.
You can see another torch
Uh-oh.
on the wall. It is very, very faint, and it is a deep red flame. It does not provide much light, but more of an eerie red glow on the other side. In the hallway, you can see there's, again, a door on the opposite side, directly opposite, and the hallway splits,
Oh, boy.
goes two directions.
Why don't we have?
But that's just from the brief little look out the door.
What are the light sources inside the room?
Inside the room right now for you,
Like the just regular
two
torches, two lamps.
lamps.
So Turpin's gonna whisper, "I say we douse the lamps,
Yeah,
and then
I was just
and
thinking
then
that.
step into the hallway."
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
You can check for footprints too, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. You're better at that.
Let me go first, and I'll see if I can see any footprints.
Okay.
I'll let you
So
just go first.
you douse the lamps. Noted. Very good.
All right.
Slowly
Begin
open
to-
the door.
Slowly opening the door, and the hallway stops just there. But then on the other side, continues on, and you can see another wall.
Bends.
And curves to the left.
Listening and watching listening or smelling and using all my senses for any presence of people or animals.
Perception check.
I'm gonna-
And Turpin, survival check for footprints. And you can look and see on the ground there are broken shards of pottery on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That's a crunch.
Is the
It's a crunch.
Somebody robbed a Pier 1.
Yeah.
No, but that can indicate a crunch if we step on it accidentally. It makes it hard to stealth. Bummer.
is perception? Do I roll that with advantage too?
Only with traps.
Only with traps. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
So it was
Only
a
when it
9.
comes to
So we're
finding
all-
traps.
So we're all gonna die.
Mhm.
It's a 9.
You don't know that.
I
Where's
rolled a
that meta
7,
knowledge?
so on my survival check, so we don't learn. We'll learn however much we learn.
Well,
I figure it's going to come down to this stealth check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, guys, don't worry. I have disadvantage on.
Oh, same. You too?
I'm usually pretty good at those.
God, I missed that. I missed that plus 12. I really did.
All right. So yeah,
now
that
my
was a 7
monsters
on the
actually have a
survival check.
chance. You said what on the survival
It was
check?
a 7 on the survival
Seven.
check.
Yes, noted. Not really picking up much. With the low light in here, it's difficult to see. Yeah. You can see some things with the dark vision, but still
Hard details.
technically disadvantage on the perception checks to note the hard details. But the survival check in this case, I will say, I'm guessing the torch has been extinguished at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
In the hallway or in the room?
And whoever has the torch that
The Everlight torch.
Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of it. Or get rid of the light.
You only shake it once. Just shake it once.
Stop waving it at me.
It's like, will you pick one?
I'm undead, man. I take
Turpin
that
starts
stuff personally.
dancing in the stroke.
Yeah, Darut's Sandstorm starts playing.
Wow.
Yeah.
You
You're
did
giving
say
me
this
flash-
place. You did say this place was lit.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
No, him waving that torch around is giving me PTSD flashbacks to that
Yeah.
one village where they found out what I was.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nice. Well done. Inspiration.
Oh,
Yay!
Oh, yay!
You might need it. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Moving
Thanks.
right along. Yeah, you're
Moving right along.
the only thing you are picking up on are more cobwebs along the ceiling. There's a lot of them.
Oh, like more than I would expect.
This is for Turpin.
Yeah, okay.
I'll take her the strands.
Yeah. Place needs a nice. He's gonna kind of whisper. Just place needs a nice maid. Other than that, looks pretty clear.
Well,
I say we continue on.
we go through the door or go left.
Well, yeah, that's the question, isn't it? I feel like there's less of a chance for us to make noise if we go through the door because we don't have
I
to
say
cross
we
as
do
much
it.
pottery.
We can find out if it's just another storage room or what.
Yeah, well, I mean, how are we playing this,
knows down
guys?
here?
We going for the objective, or we want to do some crawling here?
I don't like
I'm
the
up for
idea.
I'm up for crawling.
I'm-
if you guys are.
I'm okay crawling. Yeah, let's.
Well, Having a room to retreat to is not a bad thing either.
Yeah,
I don't like the
let's-
idea of getting flanked.
Yeah,
agree.
let's go for
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah, we don't
Okay.
know where they're at. Yep.
Move yourselves accordingly.
All right, I'll be in the.
Well, I'm in the back.
I'll be ahead of Timaeus.
I'm nobly in behind.
Pyramid
yeah.
formation.
Yeah. There we go. Look at that. It was natural. We didn't even practice.
we
that.
want Arlen to check that door, right?
Would you like me to
Probably.
enter
Yeah.
stealth mode, Captain?
Yes, please. You have that? You have a stealth mode?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm.
As you whispering, I like that all the time.
oh yeah. The stealth mode comes with a volume decrease.
Automatically, sir.
Nice. And when we get a chance, we're gonna have to go over everything you can do.
Yeah. Do you have like a README file or anything?
Yeah, like a documentation.
I've read it so many times. I've memorized it by heart.
Yeah, I bet you. are.
Okay.
Okay,
You can
I'm
send it-
rolling advantage on the trap check there.
Yes, you are.
If I push the right button, it'll help. Sure.
You can read it to me like an audiobook when I'm sleeping. It'll help me fall asleep.
Can you do a Morgan Freeman impersonation?
Okay, that comes out.
Yeah, he's been trying to do it.
Wow.
I need to hear it now. I need to hear it now.
Yeah.
We wrote Brendan for a
Morgan
second.
Freeman.
Sometimes it makes me sad to know that all of my information is locked away with Andy Dufresne. I'm still working on it. It's not.
That's
It's
a
not
good-
great.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
I'm still
Morgan
working on
Freeman.
it.
If I close
Chicken
my eyes,
Freeman.
if I close my
Come
eyes and
play
squint,
D&D
I
with
can
us.
see him. Yeah, that's right. You say that. Yeah.
Why? Because I'm Morgan Freeman.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
Mhm.
You have
I
a
sometimes,
drumstick and your brain keeps licking.
anytime you see God portrayed in a movie, that was me. That was my son.
That was my son.
That was my son.
That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. That was my son. Probably because I'm Irish.
Wow. Okay. All right. So, fiddling with the door.
23 on the trap check. Yeah.
Hey, excellent. As you are looking at this door, you do note that there are no traps.
Yay!
Oh, that was great.
I'm,
Hey, it's
I'm
good.
wasting my good rolls on no traps. That's
Oh, you keep it up, my friend.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps.
I'd rather
right.
know and be confident in there being nothing than not knowing. And
What he said.
Even if it
Yeah.
takes us all night.
all right,
Okay.
No.
So
we go through
All
the
in.
door.
Arlen swam through 7 miles of shit and came clean on the other side.
All right.
What?
so
We
the
were
door-
still on Morgan Freeman.
Well,
Come
we
on.
were.
The door. What,
The door
the door?
is rusted hinges. Anything like that.
You can't see hinges.
Yep. Not from this side.
Oh, they're on the inside.
Hmm.
Great. So we have to break
So-
it in or push it.
Let's go.
Chance
Is the door locked?
It is locked.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Okay.
You could take care of that.
Is there a lock to pick on the outside?
There is a keyhole. You can certainly try.
I'm gonna step forward to behind Arlen, and I'm gonna give him guidance for this.
Okay. I like
Okay. So, and this is a sleight of hand.
it. It would be
What is
the
it?
same for your actual roll,
Yeah,
but it
it's
would
at the-
technically be
yeah.
a skill thieves tools check, which would be your dexterity plus your proficiency if you took it with thieves tools, which you did.
You know.
Okay.
So you also get a D4 to this, Cody.
A D4,
A d20 and a d4, correct?
a D20, and a D4.
Yep.
Whoa! I just dropped that one.
Bye.
15 plus 4, 19.
19. You insert the lockpick and begin to twiddle and move around, and
Fiddle and fiddle.
it unlocks.
Okay.
Only took you about 5 seconds.
Now kick it down.
Yeah. No.
Nice.
Quietly, but quietly.
Right.
Oh, Katoosh.
Stealthily.
Stealth.
Howie,
Okay,
blast
so
the
we're-
door.
Yeah, no, don't say yeah. He can listen to you.
Howie, belay that order.
Yeah.
The word blast does not compute while in stealth mode.
There you go.
Oh,
So
really
we're just
trained you
gonna
up.
test push on the door very softly, very gently, just to crack. Ugh.
It's not loud, not terribly, but it's enough.
Who farted?
It's there.
Excuse me.
Barking spiders.
As you're peering in, you can see lots of rubble along the floor. And then you open the door. More.
Bigger room.
Oh,
Vomit on the floor. Yay. No.
yes.
Actually, it's just dirt, grime.
I believe the word we're looking for is detritus.
What is that in the center? Is that from the ceiling or from the
That is a chandelier, and
chandelier?
yes,
Oh,
it is lit.
weird.
That's odd.
Dude, so many parties are happening.
But there's no one in there, right? So
You see no one and nothing.
Over,
I'm gonna
but over to
I'm
the
gonna-
left there, huh?
There's a
softly
door.
creep in.
Oh, there's a door right here.
Softly
There's a d-
creeping in.
There's a door over
right
there.
there.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll
Look at how handy
perception.
that ping is.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Right.
And again, crappy roll, 11.
Yeah,
Seriously.
you're kind of just taking in the room right now.
Another natural one, which I get to re-roll.
Oh, wow.
Good thing. Is
Much better. 19.
19. As you're walking in here, certainly you can see footsteps that lead from this door to the other door. It doesn't seem like this is used for much else other than traffic.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Secret
well,
catacombs.
they're
of
kind
traffic, huh?
Are you going down that hallway?
No,
I'm
no
gonna
count. Oh, you
put
want?
my ear up against this door and just listen.
Where are
That's
you?
a hallway, bro.
That's a hallway. We're
Oh,
inside.
is
That's
it?
where. That's where
Oh,
the door
okay.
is, right there.
Oh, well,
Inside.
yeah, okay. I thought this was a door right here, but it looks like.
Is that spider web like humongous, or is it? I mean, it looks big. Is it, or is it just a layer and layer?
It's really, really big.
And it's-
Okay, so yeah, how
Oh.
are we talking like string or are we talking like pencil thick strands?
Pencil thick.
Look
Oh,
at the
God.
ceiling. Look
That's
around. Look at
goody.
the ceiling. Is there anything going on up
Yeah.
there?
Lots of cobwebs up there.
Oh, good.
Oh, great.
Oh, no, great. All right. So this is the door, right, where I'm standing?
It's
Actually,
right-
the other side of it.
Inside where the rest
It's
of us
right
here.
here.
Yep, right there.
Yeah. Now, Cal, are you outside
Okay.
on purpose?
Yeah, I'm just watching our back right
Oh,
now.
okay,
I
okay.
I
I'll come
walked
in.
down the hallway
I
and
thought
saw
that
that
was
it
the
was
pointer.
a hallway,
Okay.
and then
Okay. Got it.
I'm
There
just-
Now I'm in
was
front of the
a
door,
little
right?
window that you saw there, Cal.
Oh,
A window.
That second square there coming down, that's a window.
Right
Okay.
here.
This looks like this was a buried
Yeah.
building, doesn't it? It doesn't.
Right
I'm
here.
if I saw that, I'm going to try and be stealthily look through the window.
Do one of these.
Stealth check.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Do it.
Oh,
roll me the stealth check, and then roll me the perception check.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
great, guys. It's great. I rolled an 18 and a 1, so
Good.
at disadvantage. So
Cal steps over to peek in the window, and you hear broken glass
Oh.
snap more under the weight of his armor. But Cal, what you see inside
I did roll a 17 on the perception.
is rubble.
More dirt.
More rubble.
Like a
This is
collapse.
a collapsed rubble.
Hmm.
Okay. Interesting.
Hmm.
So part of this place is fallen. Okay. Anyway.
Or they've purposely closed it off or something.
It's hard
You
to
can
tell.
see that there actually is a space to crawl up over the top.
Oh.
It's not fully collapsed, but it's enough that it prevents you from seeing into the other side of the room.
Gotcha.
And
What if they made a way in?
what was your perception check for the room, by the way?
17.
17. You smell smoke, burning wood,
Uh-oh.
campfire.
What?
Oh.
Huh.
Oh. Inside the room? Or like maybe on the other side of the rubble? Oh gosh. Well, I think for now, I'm just going to sit here for now because I don't want to get too far away from my teammates who are having a super cool time in the room above me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't really tell anyone that I was doing this. So.
Right.
Are you gonna check out that room?
yes, Arlen's checking out the door with a trap check.
Okay.
Back here.
Wow. 12.
With advantage, huh?
With advantage, yeah.
All right. Looks pretty clear.
You're confident that there is no trap.
Here's the thing about making a roll like that is that you have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Yeah.
character has no idea. Arlen just assumes. I didn't find anything.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go back to the guys and say, "Oh, is it locked?"
No, this one's not locked.
All right. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna say, "I'm not sure if this is trapped or not. I can't really tell.
Just open it.
So let's just. You want to keep going forward?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
I got you.
All right. Slow push on the door.
Okay.
Not.
The door does not move slowly.
Flings open, huh?
No.
Oh.
This is a very
It's-
hard to open door.
Oh,
It's
heavy.
It's a heavy door, and you feel as though if you were to give it big pushes and nudges, it's going to make noise.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna relay that and take the opinion of my team here. What do y'all want to do? Push forward?
Where's Cal?
Yeah, we need, or Howie. Could probably
No,
push
I
through.
don't think we want Howie to remove the obstruction. No offense.
Cal.
So he could just.
Cal, you hear a door hinge open further in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Somebody's been living in here, I bet.
Further in.
Okay.
Down that hallway.
Guys.
I'm gonna try and stealthily move down to this next corner.
Stealth
Hear
for
me.
me, baby.
Yeah.
It's
Jeff.
gotta work sometime.
Hear me out.
Hmm.
Mole people.
Yeah.
Oh, people. Makes perfect sense.
We've already got Knowles. Might as well
You
have
know,
Knowles.
that's not the worst roll I've ever had. That's a 10.
That's nearly average.
You begin to peek down the hallway, and as you do,
This is not a good idea.
Probably not.
you see an individual walking down who then stops suddenly. Goes, what was that?
My head goes back around the corner.
It's away his glowing sword.
Yeah.
It's a good thing his
It
hair
doesn't-
color. It's a good thing his hair color blends in so well with the environment too.
And to be fair, the sword doesn't glow. It doesn't emit light.
Is anybody up there?
I don't move. I don't make a noise.
Reginald,
It
is
is-
that you?
As soon as he gets within range, I'm going to attack.
Well, the label doesn't necessarily mean he's bad, right? I mean, the
No,
label.
but the red ring does.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We
Eventually, he does get around the corner and he sees you. Like he's like,
Scream.
oh no. Roll initiative for me.
We're professionals, by the way.
the guy's. If he's looking for a Reginald, he can't be a bad guy.
Yeah. How many bad guys do you know that
I
are
don't
named
know.
Reginald?
Yeah, I know.
Everybody
Reginald.
roll initiative.
Oh, everybody.
Oh, no.
Okie
Okay.
Sorry.
You
team.
have advantage.
Oh yeah, I do have advantage.
I do not, and mine's a 4.
Oh, well, don't worry. I got a 14. So
Mine is a 6. After my bonus. Or after my plus 4.
get it out now.
Okay. Well, the oh jeez. Wow, he was watching. The hoodlum disengages.
Of course he
5,
does.
10, 15,
Help me!
20, 25,
Help me!
30. Man in armor! Man in armor! And you all can hear some indistinct voice shouting out, "Man in armor!" and then running down a hall.
jeez.
It was going to happen at some point.
All right.
I'm not convinced this is the invasion party, but
Cal, your
Okay,
turn.
I'm going to step around this corner.
Okay.
you're not going to tell us. Okay.
Well, I don't think he needs to. We heard somebody shouting men in armor.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know. Could we hear it? Was it?
Oh, I would imagine
Mhm.
so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone
Okay.
heard it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at the top of his lungs.
What does he look like? Is he dressed?
He
the
looks
other
similar to
baddies?
the other Murder of Woes guy that you encountered.
Okay. I'm feeling kind of like I had a moment recently. I'm gonna do something new here.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Eldritch
Blast.
There we go.
On this guy, so
Okay. Roll that attack.
that is 18 plus 6. So I'm gonna guess that hits.
His AC is 12, my guy.
Yes.
This is a union of monks. This is like it's
You
it's a
release
monastery.
the Eldritch Blast, and instead of a green, it is an orange beam that releases from your hand. Strikes the individual, who just immediately flops. The sickening crunch of his skull splattering on the pavement.
Oh, there you go.
He was moving fast, and you just
I
smoked
think
him.
we're we're
right.
committed now, by the way.
Howie?
Happy to serve, Captain.
All right.
Shall I stop doing stealth mode, seeing as you killed a guy?
Yeah, that was an accident.
I was aiming for his knee.
Yeah, I didn't expect a pumpkin in his head.
He was a minion.
He's a
Hit
minion.
him.
That's fair. And I'll yell back to the rest of the guys like, guys, I think they found me.
Well, we did make him the leader.
Yeah.
There you go.
There are
There you
term
go.
limits, so
I'll,
You didn't specify that in the contract.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
And based off of your dark vision, hold on just a second here.
Mm-hmm. It's a long way. You can see.
Yeah, and you can see all the way down the end of that bad boy, probably. That's a long hallway, y'all.
Man,
That's I can move myself to here.
Well,
Hold on, let's see what's there. Huh?
Okay.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Okay, never mind.
Does he put? Oh, I thought Brenda was going to do
let's
something.
see.
Yeah.
5. You have 25 feet of movement left.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so
go
which is why I could make it here.
got it.
So,
Makes sense.
And Howie's going to dash to be right up with you, too.
nice. Thanks, Howie. Ever loyal. You don't question me.
I cannot really feel fear outside of magical effects, so I'm happy to be with you wherever you go.
I appreciate that. At least someone is.
All right. Well, that brings us now to Timaeus.
All right, I'm going, guys, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just right around the corner.
Okay. All
I
right.
can see the hallway then. Okay.
Let's make sure we're all in an exactly straight line for the lightning bolt.
Yes, that's right. Or the boulder.
Noise.
Yeah.
Noise.
I feel like the bad child. Like I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, that time Dennis the Menace threw a water balloon at a kid's head, but didn't realize it was actually a grenade.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
First time I try out a new power after talking to this flame guy, and then I just I'm like, oh gosh.
No, it was crazy. Cal killed a guy.
I've been meaning to talk to you about that. You might want to lay low for a little while, seeing as you're probably wanted for murder.
Murder.
That guy shouldn't have had a hoodlum T-shirt on.
Yeah,
It's true.
well,
It says I'm with Hoodlum.
Yes.
Yeah, the eye patch gave him away.
it's only murder if there's someone left alive to report it.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. The Fireside Fables does not give
Yeah.
legal advice.
Yeah. Remind me not to tick off Andrew if we're ever in a car.
Right.
Alone,
Timaeus,
you know.
Timaeus, anything else before the end of your turn?
You
still have mage armor cast on you, by the way.
I do, but yes, because that's 8 hours. This isn't.
It's an 8-hour cast, yeah.
Yeah, it's only been what, 6 or so? I mean, 2 hours or so.
It's
right?
only been 2.
Two, yeah.
Yeah.
I got 6 left. Maybe I do cast message to Cal.
Okay.
Just whisper it. Just say, we're coming up behind you.
Okay.
You message. Here's the rear.
Yep. I could yell. I could probably whisper it and him hear it down the room, but that was more fun. So
That was more fun. Turpin, your turn.
Well, Turpin's gonna hear the commotion and everything. Like he's gonna be like, "All right," and then start. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And can I guess bonus action dash thing?
That's
It's
rogues.
For
It's
Cody.
an action dash.
Okay. And so then, can I? So that's as far as I can get, right?
Well, you can action
using your
dash.
action. You can action with your dash, but you can't
Action
bonus
dash, okay.
action.
Then I will action dash.
Okay,
How
so
much more?
25 to the right, or so 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
The difference between the bonus action and the action dash
Oh,
is
yeah,
when you
you're
action
only
dash,
25.
you get cool music that plays when you do it.
Yeah,
Oh, it's true. Da-na-na-na.
My Chemical Romance kicks in if you're a rogue.
There you go.
Long ago. All right. Well, let's see.
Right before he leaves Arlen, he'll be like, he'll just say, "I guess we'll come back to this."
There you go.
This
Very good.
disadvantage on stealth really sucks.
It has
not
its
great.
drawbacks. Arlen, your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something under my breath about can't they ever be quiet? And then I'm
No.
going to move
What? What'd you say?
5, 10,
20,
15, 20,
25, 30 gets me to the
Yep.
door, and bonus action
35.
10, 40,
15.
45, 50.
You can move through the space that I'm.
60.
Yep, right
That's
there.
it.
Yep.
Now you can action dash on top of
You,
that.
And I'm
you can
going
action
to-
dash as well. Rogues have a distinct
really?
ability to just
For another
cover
30
up
feet.
crap load of ground.
For another 30 feet. Okay.
Get in front of me. Fine.
Ooh.
Which it'll put you right in front, right behind Howie.
There's only one class faster, and that's months.
Yeah,
Alright.
because their move speed actually gets increased.
And barbarians
Yeah.
too, right? When they're raging, right?
I would say that
Yeah, but
rogue
they
and
don't get to
barbarian
bonus
are-
action.
Are equivalent.
That's true. That's true. They're-
Yeah, step of the wind.
But
Break like the
monks,
wind.
you get the
Yeah.
actual increase in
Ooh.
movement speed.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's the
They
bonus
actually
action
gain an
dash.
increase.
You get like 50 feet of movement base.
It's crazy.
I ran
Yeah,
a
it's
Not
marathon.
quite, but it's close.
I ran a marathon on my turn, guys.
Yeah,
Yep.
you know that scene in Infinity War where Black Panther and Captain America are just
Yeah.
falling in front of everybody. You just did.
That's Arlen. That's Arlen
Yeah.
right now. Yep.
That's
Mio
awesome.
the 40-foot range, 40-foot speed.
Yeah,
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
yeah. Howie remembers.
Yeah.
Charlatan, your turn.
So
Oh,
he
yeah,
just
the,
he sees
back
everybody
character.
just rush out and he goes,
Okay.
all right, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll action dash. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I'll stop behind our own.
Okay.
All right. Lightning bolt.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, breath weapon. Yeah. Yeah.
Big bowling ball.
Yeah.
Wow.
I cast big bowling ball.
That's
Have you guys seen Raiders?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Ready to lost start.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case,
Be a brawler.
Probably.
uh,
Yeah. This is.
Sharpshooter.
Cal, your turn.
Good.
Oh,
Oh no. That's bad.
5. What?
No.
10.
Was he beyond that door when you
15.
killed him? He was, wasn't he? Or was
No.
he? Oh,
No,
we
he's
don't-
stepping over him now.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
we don't know which way
No,
he was
he
going.
smelt the campfire though on the other side of that rubble.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm going to
that's
open
true.
the door.
Oh boy, you are.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, hey, listen, stealth has been broken.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yep.
when you kick it open, yell supplies.
Supplies!
Room service.
You want
Avon
that,
lady.
fellow?
The Avon lady. That was-
Kicks open the door.
There we go.
And
Subtle-
activates the trap. That
yes.
was not checked.
The 12,000-pound. Oh wow.
Guys, I found them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he kicks it open. He sees all of them. And he goes, "I'm here to negotiate."
Right?
Hmm.
Right?
Turpin, you can come up from behind. That's cool.
It's just like Han Solo.
Yeah.
In the corner.
Yes.
That's where my head went.
Are their weapons loaded?
Yeah, fire twice and then turn and run.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just blast one of the hoodlums.
Yeah.
No, but what do you?
The only difference is that when you get to the end of your run, Chewbacca's not going to be waiting for you, man.
Yeah. How he is though.
How he doesn't make Chewbacca sounds.
No.
Oh, well,
That's very
I can train
disappointing.
him. I can change him. You know,
There you go.
140.
that is a.
You look
14 to
amazing.
hit. I was just like shooting. I was like quick shooting that one.
Shooting from
With
the hip.
a-
Quick draw.
Okay, you said a 14.
Yeah.
Boom.
Wait. Actually, could I do something else? I'm sorry.
Sure.
I'm thinking differently. So this raider would have been within 5 feet of where I'm standing, right? Like, I
Yeah,
would
he's
have-
close enough to the door.
Okay, I'm gonna booming blade him.
Okay. I'm gonna give him half cover because you haven't stepped into the room yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's only a +2 to AC, right?
Yeah. Here, let me.
I mean,
roll
which
to-
does affect your spread, but
Yeah. That, and I did attune to this, by the way, Brendan. in
Yes, you
that.
did. Yes, you
Okay.
did. Did you
so
do that in your inventory?
I did.
Good.
So
Perfect. So it'll actually increase the actual stats. Yeah.
yep. So that is a 23 to hit.
Nice.
it better hit him. If it doesn't, we're in
Yeah.
serious
Run
trouble.
away.
Ooh, all of a sudden, this thundering sound echoes throughout the entirety.
It
The
doesn't happen yet.
entirety. Well, you cast Booming Blade.
It only activates if they move.
hit.
Oh.
Booming
okay.
blade. So booming blade. Yeah. I'll.
kinda
On a
deceiving.
hit the target.
Which you're concentrating on, right?
No. So it's a cantrip that lets. So when I cast it, it lets me make an
Oh.
attack with my sword,
Okay.
and it sheathes them in thunder energy. And if they move voluntary 5 feet, I get to do an extra D8 of damage.
Wow. Okay. All right. Cool.
But they have
Alright.
to move. If they don't move, then nothing happens.
Gotcha.
So-
Okay. So hit me with that damage. What you got?
Yes. So.
What
but
happens if he falls to the ground dead?
Yeah.
Oh well, I
That's
just
moving.
rolled max damage on my sword, so
Nice.
Wow.
that is 15 points of damage.
Nice. That's not even a without crit.
He's looking really bloody.
Nice.
That's the raider you hit?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm going to take 5 feet this way.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna do a pop out?
Yeah. I'm gonna T intersection them.
Howie's
Howie's
turn.
turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna have. He's gonna like move up here, and I'm gonna be like, Howie, blast!
All of a sudden, begins to wind up. Roll a d4 for me.
Yeah, a D4, cool.
He
That's a
automatically
4.
hits, right?
A 4. Okay.
Yep.
So, did you happen to open your extras on your character sheet?
I did not. I don't have anything on my extras.
Refresh your page.
Yeah. Extras, there they are. Howie of Exor.
Axior.
Axior. I'm looking. Blah, blah,
A 4 on his signature attack cantrip is a
blah. A ray of frost.
Ray of Frost, which he automatically hits because you hit. So roll a d8 for me, please.
Nice. Jeez.
Get frosted.
8.
8?
plus 8 plus 3.
He looks up and goes, more of your kind, and hits him right in the eye, and he falls back dead.
Oh wow.
No.
Okay, when he falls, does that technically move?
That was my question.
I think at that point, with the death, the body is no longer.
Yeah.
It becomes an object, not a person. So I'm going to say no, it does not.
Boo.
Oh.
That's probably just as well not to have a boom.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
not wrong.
I will
We'd
say
hate for them.
booming.
We'd hate for them to know that we're here.
Yeah. Yeah, but this may be just the forward party. That's the thing.
Yeah. And this will be DM's discretion to this, but it doesn't say anything about noise on the spell.
Okay. I just assumed with the language.
I would have assumed as well because that's the same as like
It's got the
shatter
word boom
and-
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's boom. Yeah.
So
Bada big boom.
Yeah, bada big.
yeah.
Big bada boom.
Big bada.
Mia Jovovich, come play D&D with us.
Yeah.
Big
Please.
bada boom.
And become sheathed and booming until the start of your next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 or more feet before then, the target takes 1d damage and the spell ends. Yeah. So, yeah. It's a cantrip that lets me melee and do extra damage if they move. So,
That's dope.
there's like no reason for me not to just be booming blade all of my attacks. So,
Not a bad reason.
yeah.
I mean, we
All right.
got us
I'm-
multi-pass.
Oh,
Watch the
man.
fifth element. It's good for your
Yeah.
health.
Oh,
Okay.
absolutely.
Tamias, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Jeez.
You guys
That
have
might
been
have
giving
been
me
the-
a whole lot of options here, have you? Let's see. What's my distance here?
Figure it out.
That
Was
might
it-
have been the most complex turn Cal has ever had.
Yeah, there you go. 20, 25, 30. I'm just, if I want to do anything, I'm right here. I think I'll stay back because I can get in the room maybe next time. I don't think I want to charge in there, guys. It's just me. Sorry.
You sure?
Yeah. It's just, yeah. I'll be dead before you guys get there, but that's okay.
Oh,
Hey, maybe
I'm
we could,
kind
use your
of-
we could use your corpse as a barricade.
There you
there,
go.
there you go. There you go.
I am kind of trying to Thermopylae them a little bit.
There
A
you
little
go.
bit.
As useful in life as he was in death.
Oh.
Oh,
Your
wow.
friends, our friends have provided
All right,
the
well,
more.
tell you what, I'm going to try something.
Okay.
I'm done with. I'm going to cast minor illusion on the door and make it look like there's a door
Ooh.
there, so they can't.
All
see
of a
through
sudden, a door appears. I like
Ooh.
it. Okay.
What?
I like it.
No, it's me.
What-
It's
what
me.
Yeah, and Tobias goes, you see what happens when we don't talk about it first?
I know.
You hear one of the guy goes, did they just shut the door?
they just blew that guy apart and then shut the door.
Shut the door, but the door's still open.
They're the greatest pirates I've ever seen.
They added a
Turpin,
new
your
door.
turn.
All right.
Did one of you call the carpenter?
So this is.
I can see it. I
D&D.
can see it open, and yet there's another one right there. That's so
So-
impressive.
So is this an open broken window right here?
Yes,
Okay. And there's broken glass on the floor there.
there is shards
Okay.
of it from the window.
All right. Turpin is going to do something nobody else thought of. He's going to go 5, 10,
That would technically be difficult terrain, so it's 15 at that point.
so 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Correct.
And then what's the rubble look like here?
It's climbable.
It's climbable. So does it go pretty
It's
much all the
not-
way to the ceiling? Or
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not
For
floor to
you,
ceiling.
it's not going to be. No, it's not floor to ceiling. As I said earlier, that was how he was able to get some of that smoke smell.
Right.
It is not floor to ceiling. There's probably a 4-foot gap, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
So-
climb through that rubble to light that.
The ceiling in
chandelier.
this room, is a 15-foot ceiling, so it's probably 11 or so feet up.
Okay. So that's 15, 20, 25. And then I'll start climbing.
Okay, action dash,
Yep.
and roll an athletics check for me to see how well you can climb this rubble.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Athletics. That's my best thing.
Mhm.
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
says sarcastically.
Yeah. So minus
Goose.
1 on athletics because that's a strength thing.
I know. That's why I asked
Thank-
for it, because
Thank you,
you're not
Brendan.
you're not
I
ac-
appreciate
you're not acrobatically
Yeah.
moving about.
Proficient.
This isn't gymnastics. It's
Yeah.
it's raw. Like, how well can you climb?
it. Okay.
And here we
Not
are.
well.
You probably make about halfway up with the remainder of your movement. So
Okay.
it takes. I mean, you
That's
get
fair.
like 6 feet out of your 25.
That's fine.
So, sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
Okay.
So 6 feet up. That's almost halfway.
Yeah, you know.
I'll take that.
Absolutely.
He's a little guy, y'all.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right there gives him a decent enough shot. You have half cover.
Well, you can't see him, can he?
I'm like
Because
behind
the-
the.
illusion.
Oh, you're okay. Yeah, the
The
illusion.
illusion, but at the same time, he can also see where the door is open.
Oh, okay. Yes.
And he's like, okay.
You
So he does
smart.
technically
There's,
have
yeah,
disadvantage.
you know what, Jeff? He didn't think about the fact that there are now 2 doors.
I know. I did think about it, but what can you do? Hey, I just didn't want him to be able to see him. I thought
I
maybe
thought
there
it
was
was
something
a-
else.
the door.
But
Yeah,
that
I
worked.
thought
They
it
gave
was-
him disadvantage. He rolled a natural 17 and a natural 2, so that misses.
Oh, good.
There you go.
So
Very
they,
Great.
I'm
they know it's
tracking
an
with you,
illusion.
Jeff. I'm
but now
tracking with you.
It becomes dim though for them. Once they
He sees
know
your game.
it's an illusion for sure, then it says it becomes dimmer. So.
Okay, well, either way, dim light still means disadvantage, so
Oh yeah. Okay.
he missed.
Okay. Cool. Good
And it's
news.
dark in the hallway.
Yeah.
And tucks back a little bit with the rest of his movement. Arlen, your turn.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. It's a tough situation, isn't it?
Because 30 feet gets me to the door.
Yeah.
And in order
10,
to
15,
duck back
20,
behind,
30.
I'm gonna have to use like a bonus.
You can bonus
to
action.
dash
You
over,
can
like-
bonus action dash.
Rogue stuff, man.
And still have an
Yeah.
action to attack.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
And
to
the
the
rest of your
door.
normal movement. So
It's a class. It's a class built around the.
Well, that's my
principle of
normal.
you
That's my
can't
normal
kill what you
movement right
can't hit.
there.
All right.
That's normal movement. I'm gonna look in. I'm gonna see all that I can see, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at that raider right there, the close one.
All right. Excellent. You're.
Oh wait, what about the door?
Yeah.
I can't see through the door either,
You
right?
can step through it though.
You can step
The-
through it
The
technically.
illusion door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can step through
Well,
it.
if you know it's an illusion, you can see through it. But I'm not sure. We've really talked about this.
I like how difficult we make things for ourselves.
I know.
This is also my fault.
I would-
Like,
no, I
He
would
dips a
say-
toe in. He dips a toe in.
Arlen was close enough behind Tamias to know
Okay.
that he cast a spell.
Oh, okay.
I think that there's enough plausible doubt. There's reasonable enough doubt to go, that's probably not the door.
Okay.
But in order to see anything, you're going to have to step into the room.
But you can split up your movement, Cody. So if you
Yeah.
bonus action dash, you can use some of it, act, and then use the rest of it.
That's correct.
Oh, okay. Okay. So then, bonus action to get into the room. Just one step
5 feet.
or 5 feet. Well, I'm gonna take the shot at the raider,
Okay.
and
Man, he is just on the edge of close range, isn't he?
Yeah.
but not quite.
But not quite.
ah,
Oh no.
and then I'm gonna run away because I'm.
And then-
little-
Run
Oh,
away,
no.
run away. Brave,
pops
brave
it.
Sir
He
Arlen.
comes through the door and then runs out. These guys have no idea
Sir
what's going on.
Robin, Sir Robin.
Through the door.
Sir Arlen, it fits. He took out his crossbow and missed his shot. And then he took tail and ran behind Cal.
wait till I put up drapes in the door the next time.
Oh, man.
Yeah, just
Oh,
keep
man.
changing outlets covering the door.
It looks like an Iron Maiden one time, and then
There you go.
It's the door of many faces.
Right? All right, well,
And then I lean against the wall and start crying like a baby. But other than that, yeah, I go,
Yeah, he does this.
nice. All right,
drama
the scoundrel is coming through.
I love D&D.
Yeah, me too.
It's so good. It's so good. He will use his exploit opening to make a rapier attack against Cal. That is a 20 to hit.
Ooh.
no matter what armor you have
Yeah.
on here.
That is 14 piercing damage.
good night.
He did that to me last fight. One of these dudes.
And pulls out his dagger and takes a swipe as well.
Can I shield that first hit?
The AC, let's see, he rolled a 20
good.
was, yeah, you could shield it. Yeah.
I'm gonna shield it.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Good shield. What a great spell.
All right. which brings your armor class to 21.
Yep.
All right. Well, his dagger attack on his offhand is a 21, and so
Okay.
you'll take 7 piercing from the dagger.
That's
For
better
starting-
than 14.
It's actually 12, so 5 plus the 7
Oh my
from
word!
the
So
hit him
either
where it
one.
hurts feature. So
Jeez.
12. Yeah, he can do 26 damage in 1 round.
Yeah, it's still better 26. So
Yeah. Well, there goes those temp HP. Thanks. The good I had.
yeah, I know.
Them.
And he moves in here, just beyond the visual,
Okay.
and then he steps back. So yes, you can make an attack of opportunity against him if
It
you
will
want to.
be a disadvantage though, or
No, you know very much so that it's
an illusion door.
an
Yo,
illusion.
you
door.
watched Arlen walk through it.
Howie's is at disadvantage
Yeah,
because it's a
because
ranged
of the-
spell.
Yeah. I'll still take it.
Oh,
Though.
actually, it depends on what he rolls. So roll
Yeah.
yours first to see if you hit.
Yeah, because he uses a touch spell, right? If he-
That
Oh,
is
okay. Oh, that's right.
a 14 to hit.
Oh, that's right.
14 on the scoundrel misses. The AC is
Yeah.
15.
Okay, now he has to roll. Yep.
But now Howie can make a roll. So D4 first, because that matters.
That is a 2, which
Probably
for
not.
him, let me. Well, that's
That-
that's.
Oh,
for
the 2 on your
firebolt.
die 4.
that-
Okay, got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that
And then
firebolt?
this- yeah, that's firebolt.
So
and
disadvantage,
then Disadvantage.
but it's a plus 5 to hit.
Plus 5 to hit with disadvantage. Hits.
Wow.
So, yeah. Well, I rolled a 12 and a 14 plus 5. So.
Yeah, 17. That beats the 15.
Yeah.
So roll a D10 of fire damage, my guy.
Woo!
Oh,
Is it a D10?
Yep.
Oh, geez.
Man, whoever made that character must have really known what he was doing.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Props to him
I have to learn how
or
to
her.
play.
I mean, you never
Or
know.
her, you don't know.
yes, that's right.
Um. So that's a 5. Do I add anything for that? 5
Nope.
plus 3? Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so just 5 damage.
Mhm.
Howie goes, smoke this.
You gotta have to you gotta have a whole page of catchphrases for.
I don't need him.
Oh, okay, good. You
I
just-
have inhabited
just
the
need-
character.
Yeah.
Charlatan,
I
your
have
turn.
Daniel Day-Lewis Howie.
Charlatan's turn.
Charlatan's turn, you say?
Just run in there. No, I'm kidding.
This
I
door
do.
is.
What door?
Doors create so many problems in D&D.
I'm gonna go
I
back.
love it.
I'm gonna go backwards. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I get through there without
Not without a dash.
not without a dash? I'll take it.
35.
So 35, 40, 45, and then
Athletics
I am-
check.
Herpin will turn around and see you and just kind of go like that and go,
yeah,
Good idea.
natural 18 for dirty.
Okay.
20.
Yeah, you can make your way up, but also keep a low profile so that you're not peeking over yet.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to move up next to where Turpin is, giving him a
Mm-hmm.
clear shot. And then I will relax until I'm needed.
Perfect.
Small nap.
Yeah. I will very effectively pretend to be a corpse.
I like it.
You should get advantage on all checks to pretend to be a corpse.
Yeah.
Wow, he looks super bad.
I like it. Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Crawling out from under the door,
Oh, good.
a swarm of spiders.
Oh, great.
I am so glad I made the choice I made.
You're on top of their
currently-
nest.
They are currently crawling on the tops of the ceiling and on the sides of the walls, currently making their way over.
Great.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cal, use Arlen as a human shield.
Oh man.
I gotta get my insecticide. Oh.
Trip him and escape while they're eating him.
Arlen,
He can just
you
play
ran-
Archer, who's resting back at the place.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's got a backup character back in the keep.
You guys don't want Cal to die because.
Oh, and a giant wolf spider. Wonderful.
Oh,
Oh.
that's exciting.
Dashes,
Oh.
but it gets there.
Yeah. No, seriously, get out of there.
What in the world?
And actually, they can inhabit the same square, so there we go.
I wish I had a lightning bolt.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have any good AoE spells or anything like that, or.
I
Uh,
do, but
knave.
None that work in a line.
The knave gets steps over, grabs a large tool, brings it up like a jaws of life kind of thing onto a chain on a huge iron crate in the room.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Begins to press down and bites through the iron and just begins to pull the chain out and steps back and tucks himself back behind the cage.
Interesting.
huh.
Charlton looks at Turpin and goes, "That's probably a bad sign."
It's probably not good.
Hoodlums are running up to the door.
Oh
So,
jeez. Oh
This
jeez.
is
Cal?
really getting pretty.
your shield spell. No, they miss.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's till his next turn. That's right.
Yeah. Shield.
Yeah, shield's a great spell.
already paying off.
Great spell.
I
And
I
hiding.
can't do it very much,
Wow.
but
Okay. Okay. Bursting out of the cage
Oh good.
no.
It's awesome.
is a large creature that is covered in scales all the way back. That's skin beneath has this orangish
What did I
glow
do?
to it,
What
and
did I
large
do?
tusks that come round, and it begins to paw nervously at the ground. You get the sense that this creature has been caged, and it walks over.
how did they get the cage in that room?
That's your
seen everything
question?
To the
Yes.
scoundrel, and is going to make a claw attack. Natural
Oh,
one.
good. Oh,
Swipes
of
over
course.
top of it and just lets out this,
Dang.
That was a noise.
Yep.
and the scoundrel ducks underneath and goes, "Holy crap, Goodrich balls!"
there it is.
I
Cal
love it.
pees a little bit.
To which Cal Howie looks at you and goes, "Something has happened in there." Your turn, Cal.
I'm just gonna be happy there's a door in the way.
Yeah.
Did I get? Wait.
If
did
I had a bladder, it would be empty.
Mhm.
All right, I'm going to take an attack against the hoodlum in front. And I get advantage on this one, right? Because Howie.
Yeah, you can draw a straight line between the two of you.
Yep. All right, that's nice. That will be a 15 to hit.
Against the hoodlum? Yeah, AC is 12.
Okay. I can roll damage.
Roll it because that attack can carry through.
Yep.
To two of them, the other's on the other side of the wall.
12 points of damage. Oh, I need to remember to be
Oh, not got him. Good.
My sword gets charges when I do stuff with damage.
Over 20 damage.
Ooh.
Is it over 20 damage? Oh,
Over
okay,
20.
Never mind.
Over
Then I
20,
haven't
you
done
get a
it yet.
charge. Correct.
Okay,
Not yet.
my bad.
Yep. I got you, boo. I got you.
Yes. All right. You get scared. Okay.
It happens.
There's so many things that happened with this level up, and I'm.
I know, baby. I know. It's a lot. It's a lot. I got you. Let's keep playing.
Okay. And then does Howie automatic or Well, I killed the creature I attacked. How does that work?
Well, have you ended your turn yet?
Cal is probably not going to move or do anything else.
In that case, it is Howie's turn. And yes, because you hit, he automatically hits on whatever he rolls.
Okay, I'm gonna try and take on another hoodlum, just to remove action economy.
Okay, sounds good.
And that will be another. Wait, no, that will not be.
Roll a d4 for me.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Will be a poison spray this time.
Poison spray.
Good
So
one.
at this point, all of a sudden the shoulder mount whirls up and lets out this green gas that immediately gets over to the hood, and he just falls over dead.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Woo.
He failed the con save.
Great shot, Howie.
He is a human. I figured poison would be very effective in that moment.
It was super effective.
Yeah, I
All right.
I never got why poison type wasn't super effective against normal type in Pokemon, because you know, reasons. Fighting is, but poison's not. Okay, cool.
All right, I think that's both of our turns are done.
All right, Tamias.
I'm casting sleep at second level right there.
Okay.
Smart.
So it'll get all okay, and I'm casting at 7 level, so it's 7 die 8. So my roll is
And it affects creatures with the lowest HP first, correct?
37 hit points worth of creatures. So you
37.
Yep.
Wow.
So you can tell me we a bunch of sleeping spiders.
The two giant wolf spiders fall asleep.
Yay.
Wow.
Nice.
That's
They're
something.
still on the ceiling, right? They're crawling
they-
on the ceiling.
They were on the ground floor.
Oh, okay.
The swarms are on the ceiling.
Got it. But they didn't get affected.
There was not enough left
Yeah.
over to
Yep.
affect them.
No, I get it. That's interesting. Okay.
All right. Anything
And-
else, Tamias?
That's a good spell.
Is that a
yeah.
concentration?
No, that's what's so
No.
wonderful about it. So
It's a great spell.
yeah, it lasts until basically unless they're woken up or let's see, or they take damage. So
Okay. Noted. Noted. All right. Turpin, your turn.
I'm gonna keep trying to climb up the rubble in front of me.
I will let you either roll an athletics check to see if you climb up or fall down, or spend the rest of your movement to get to the top.
I'll spend the rest of my movement to get to the top.
Okay, you can get to the top then.
Okay.
Get you right there.
I've dug
Okay.
out a nice little cubby for you.
Aw, thank you.
The top of
Thank
it.
you, Charlie. I appreciate that. And then now that he's up there, kind of sees everything going on. It's just like, oh,
You can see the monstrosity in the center of this room right now, and this animal is just
Arr.
panicking.
okay,
Yeah, I looked up what these things look like, and they're terrifying.
okay.
This
so he's
is
gonna
it is quite literally a pangolin that has dragon scales.
go. All right. So with that in mind, he's gonna see that, gonna see the trick shot, the hoodlum scoundrel, and be like, okay. And so he's gonna do a pull out his hand crossbow,
Okay.
and gonna just attack the hoodlum
Okay.
with a crossbow shot.
Okay.
So that's gonna be. Oh yeah, that'll be 28 to hit.
Yeah.
That's
he's
that's
gone.
That's a 19.
Do you have the critical sight pin?
I do have the critical sight pin.
So it's a crit and it's a
So that's a
hoodlum.
crit.
So he's gone.
He did. Yeah. Which
he was
hate
gone
that
normally. Yep.
I hate that I wasted that on him, but that's right.
I understand.
And so with my crossbow expert feat, I will now take a second attack. with
bonus
my hand
action.
Crossbow.
Yeah.
Bonus
action. Okay.
on the trick shot, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Well, that went out of the thing.
Oh
That's
no.
going to be a dirty 20.
Yeah. AC is 14.
All right, and so that's going to be. I'll put a dreaded strike in that.
Okay, D6 and a D4 plus
D6
5.
and a D4. That's 4 plus 5 is 9 total.
9 damage. Good
9
shot.
damage.
Okay. Well, it's the trick shot. He gets shot. It like grazes his thigh. He looks up. And are you lying prone?
I would say yes.
Okay. Well, he will take a shot back at you, but because you're prone, he has disadvantage. So he will have to use, pardon me, his second use of his exploit opening to make it a regular roll. Natural 9. He misses. And then 5, 10, 15, 25. He'll tuck there to get away from the creature in the middle of the room. Arlen, your turn.
Well,
You have an
I'm not feeling
infestation
super-
problem right now, Orlin.
I do.
Someone call the exterminator.
Is there 2 sweeping wolves in front of him? Is that what that is?
Yep.
Sleeping
Yeah.
wolf
No, they're wolf
spiders.
spiders.
Wolf spiders.
Oh, wolf spiders. I mean, wolf spiders, yeah.
They're sleeping, but if I attack them, they will wake up.
Right. Right.
All the way.
Correct.
Now, will he get advantage on sleeping, I guess?
For melee wouldn't he?
Yeah.
If they're asleep, yeah.
I would think. It's hard to dodge. Yeah.
I would say that just makes sense to me. I would say that you're so with incapacitated, no, you don't, but
But they'd be
Well,
prone,
he'd get
wouldn't they?
advantage. He'd get advantage, but he
he'd fall
wouldn't.
prone.
He'd get advantage, but he wouldn't get a critical necessarily.
Not an automatic critical, they're not paralyzed.
Right.
Yeah, so I would say they're prone. They fall prone. Yeah, you would have advantage. With a melee weapon, you'd have advantage.
It's true. Can
So
he?
and that's automatic sneak attack. So
Yeah, if you have advantage, you deal sneak.
Gotta get rid of him, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
Do it, Cody.
let my crossbow hang and draw the rapier
Rapier's out.
and go for the nearest wolf spider.
Okay.
That comes to a 21 to hit.
Oh
Yeah, the
you-
AC is
all-
13.
There you go.
All the way you hit it, buddy.
3 for the piercing damage, 3 piercing damage, and then I
Yep.
get
2d6.
sneak attack too.
2d6
Okay,
sneak
hang
attack.
Did his?
Hang on.
Oh, that's right.
Odd
his,
levels. Every odd level.
Yeah, it's 5th level. Yeah.
Yep.
And sneak attack adds 7.
How do you want to do this?
Hey,
no way.
there you
Oh,
go.
okay. Yeah, it's just spinning it and just straight down through the head.
It lets out this high-pitched squealing shriek and collapses and dies.
Fantastic. So I have movement and a potential bonus action too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you have bonus action and movement still.
Bonus action.
Hide, dash, or disengage.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You haven't done any movement either, so you still have your regular movement.
Yeah, my regular movement. I'm gonna go. I don't want to go. I've heard what's going on in that room. I don't really want to go in the room.
Okay.
So I'm going to back up down the hallway, I guess.
You can get to
Like
right
a
there. It's
tower?
25 feet.
Yeah.
Unless you dash
And
with your
that's-
bonus action.
No. Wait. What was that again? That was just my movement, right?
That was
Well,
your
if you
movement.
bonus
if you want to
action
go
dash,
to
you can keep
beyond
going.
Timaeus, then you can keep going. But otherwise, that's 25 feet right there, and you can't be in the same square.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And I'm
Okay.
looking. There's really no bonus action that helps me. I don't think. Maybe insightful fighting. I don't know on the swarm of spiders.
Okay.
I don't know what
Yeah.
that would help or anything.
Yep. Go ahead.
Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good. 26 insight.
They rolled a natural 20 minus 4, so yeah, you win.
Guys, we gotta
Wow.
teach Cody what pretty good means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot better than pretty good.
That's real good.
He's like, oh, it's okay. I only rolled 15.
It's all right. It's all right.
All right. The scoundrel
Okay.
steps up to the Drangolin.
Tries to ride him.
Natural 1.
Oh, of course. Whenever they roll against each other.
But then with this dagger, sticks him and deals 12 damage. And the creature lets out this really sad wail.
I feel bad for it now.
I know. We're gonna try to
Charlatan.
tame it.
Okay, so what I would like to do, I would like to stay prone to where I
Okay.
can get. I want to get as much cover at the top of this pile as I can, and to where I can stick my hands out into the room and still cast.
Okay.
And I would like to cast as my bonus action. I would like to. I'd like to cast spiritual weapon right here.
Okay. Boom.
Yeah, and then I will attack
Yeah.
this scoundrel with it.
Perfect. What the?
Yeah, and so now, because he's no longer Elias, it's a ethereal, dim light, twilight shaped scythe,
I love it.
and swishes out to get him. Natural 17, so 23,
Yeah.
and he takes
D8 plus your wisdom mod.
Yeah, he takes 6.
Okay.
Two.
Good.
And then I'm going to, as my action, I'm going to cast Radiant Flare at him as well.
Nice. Okay. Roll the attack.
Natural 14, so flat 20.
Yeah. Roll a D8.
Nice.
That's a 4. So another 4, and the next person to attack him gets.
Yeah. He's lit up.
He's glowing.
Which might be the creature, so that's good.
And then I'm going to back down a little bit to like give myself more cover for this round.
Sounds good.
And that's my turn.
I like it.
Ah, jeez.
The door at the end of the hall bursts open and crawling now, forcing its way through at the top.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, it's doing that spider thing where it's like making itself fit. Isn't
Oh,
it?
it's
Yep,
like
it's squeezing itself through the
Sheila,
That's nasty.
Sheila coming out over on top, like
For our audience,
kill-
I am acutely aware that Jared really super hates spiders,
Oh.
and I am living into it, baby.
How we kill it with fire.
please.
All right, here we go. The swarm of spiders gets in and around Cal's space.
Yeah.
Oh no!
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 gets into Howie's space,
Oh,
but had
no.
the dash. Okay. All right.
Uh,
They're going to use their too many legs feature. The swarm mobs a creature in their space and attaches to them. Oh. So these spiders just begin to crawl down and around all over Cal. You are completely covered with spiders.
Guys,
Swarm of spiders.
guys,
Ew.
you know what? You know what? Screw Kaiwind. The city's a total loss. It's a write-off.
No man!
All right, the giant wolf spider is still sleeping, so that means we keep moving on. Hoodlums are all gone. They gone.
They gone.
Raiders gone. Actually, the knave will pop back out. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and starts to climb and gets up and sees two of you. What the? And he looks and sees a dead guy just lying on the ground.
I know. I'm doing this. I'm doing this.
I love it.
Turpin looks over. It's like,
roll a
he was like that
deception
when I
check
found
for
him.
me. All right. Deception check by Charlatan.
Turpin says he was like that when I
Natural
found him.
17, 21.
Man, acting as a dead guy is your thing, man.
That's my thing. That's
Yes.
like literally my thing.
That is so funny right now. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
It's like he sees a halfling in a corpse.
20, 25, 30 gets him right there. And it's going to take a swing against the creature, too. He has advantage.
Where'd that raider
Wow.
come from? Was he hiding?
From the tent.
He was
He was hiding
hiding.
around the tent.
Oh, got it. Missed him.
Oh, dude. No, 13 misses. He had advantage and he rolled a natural 9 and natural
It's
7.
got scales, man. It's got like shield size.
Oh yeah,
scales.
yeah. These are shield scale. they're crazy. This thing is easily like 9 feet long, some
Well, yeah.
7 feet tall. It's a beast.
You said pangolin with dragon scales, but
It is a draconic pangolin.
pangolins already look like they have dragon scales.
I know, but this is like actual dragon
Yeah.
scales on this thing. It's awesome. All right,
If you guys ever
Cal,
seen
your turn.
you never seen a pangolin? Look it up. They're cool.
I would like to spend my entire action screaming. No.
I like it.
Did you bring your raid?
He's just
Raid?
going. No. Yeah.
Staying
I-
far away.
He starts screaming timestamp over and over again.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have anything that can do anything to swarms, really.
You got Eldritch Blast. That's
Yeah, I just start shooting. I'll just blast at myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I took like an attack action against the swarm on me, like what does that do, or
Yeah.
does that do anything?
You can.
Okay.
Yeah, you certainly can. They are just completely covering you. That's the only problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh gosh, ah jeez, beans.
beans.
I'll drop and roll.
Yep. So, here we go again.
Cal, why are you covered in yellow and green?
Nice.
Okay, so this will be with the sword, I guess. That would make more sense, I guess, than I don't know what I'm trying to do. No, I get a natural 1, so I do nothing.
Hey guys, you remember
Wow.
that time? You remember that time that Cal tried to fight a swarm of spiders with a sword?
Listen,
Scraping them off. Yeah.
Well, Howie's turn, and he's like, I can no longer see you, Captain. You are covered by small, terrifying looking creatures.
help me.
Right away.
And so we're going to try the 3rd level like feature.
Oh, okay. Roll a d4 for me.
Yeah, and just see what he gets. I said help me, so
Yeah.
um
Again, gotta be specific.
this is great.
Feed you.
He gives me invisibility.
So he walks up, puts his hands on you, and all of a sudden you go invisible, and it's just floating spiders. They can no longer see you, sir.
That's true. That makes you wonder.
Are you satisfied with your service today?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And then
Please stay on the line to complete a short survey to talk about your customer satisfaction.
10,
Your satisfaction is
15,
important to
20, 25,
Please remain on the call.
30. So I just
He
had
will take
Howie
a bite
move.
attack.
Oh, okay.
He's all right. He's made out of metal.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 15. So he takes.
It might hit him. Yeah.
He takes
does.
5 piercing
Okay.
and 4 poison.
Oh.
But
Wait.
the poison damage he takes half of. So
I was gonna
2
say
poison.
Yeah.
he should be resistant to that.
He is.
Oh. Yeah. He gets, I think, technically a different stat block.
So 7.
So 5. So that's 2 more damage.
Actually, I have his tracker here. I can take care of that
Okay.
for him.
Okay. Well, I
He's
put it in
still
on
looking
the
okay.
one on mine. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's the
17
first
to
hit he's
24 now.
taken.
17 out of 24.
That's
Yep.
the first hit he's taken in 2 sessions.
Yeah. That was annoying.
Ow.
Tobias, your turn.
Unsure how your tiny baby pincers could ever pierce my metal.
All right.
Pretty much. I have learned something new today.
Could I toll the dead on a bunch of spiders?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll try to get him off Cal.
Okay.
Really need
So
to-
wisdom save.
Yep, DC 15.
Oh yeah,
How high
that
can
fails.
their wisdom-
That fails.
I was gonna say, how high can their wisdom
No,
be?
that they haven't been damaged though, right?
No,
No.
they have not. So D8.
Yep.
I was panicking trying to hit them
it
with.
might be a it might be
4.
a mob. You might kill
So,
it here.
4. No. No, they
Four.
didn't. They
A
didn't
lot
fall
of them,
asleep.
several of them drop off,
Yeah.
but yeah, there's still quite the swarm on him.
If they didn't fall asleep, they're not going to be killed by one thing.
Oh,
So,
that's
yeah.
true.
yeah.
I mean, Cal just hears.
Yeah. Yeah.
in his
Yeah.
head.
It's like,
He's "Ah."
sorry about that.
Taco Bell.
He's invisible and just shaking now. He's like, "Ah."
He's having a bad day. Sorry.
Why do I suddenly want a gordito?
what even is a gordito?
All right, Turpin, your turn. Unless
All right.
Tobias has any movement.
No, I'm just going to stay there.
So is Howie in the room now, or is that just the two of them?
Howie did go into the room.
You
Yes.
go into the room. Okay.
Hard to
So
miss.
Turpin's actually going to try to slide down and away from
Okay.
the nave, ideally.
I don't see Howie in the room. Is that?
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, he's in there.
You might need a refresh, Jeff.
Oh, I see. I knew. Never mind. I was looking in the wrong place.
He's right above you.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
So then Turpin's gonna try something. So I'm gonna slide down. How much movement does that give me?
You use 10
Leave
feet
me.
of movement.
Okay, 10 feet. I'll do 5 more feet there to stand next
Okay.
to Howie.
All right.
I'm gonna bonus action cast. Well, no, I'm gonna bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on the knave.
Okay.
And then, if I understand this right, I'm gonna, for my action, I'm also gonna cast a spell.
Um,
Can I do that, or can I only cast?
you
one?
can only cast a cantrip
Okay.
because you cast a leveled spell with your bonus action.
Okay.
Also, point of note, Brendan, I did roll concentration for Howie because of that
Thank
attack.
you. Thank you.
And we succeeded, but
Thank you very
Then,
much.
In that case, I'll just I'm gonna mark off that spell slot
Yep.
because it's been more than an hour, and then I'll just hand crossbow attack the knave.
The knave. Okay.
And that's gonna be 16.
Against the knave, I believe that hits. Yes, it matches the AC of 16.
Matches. Sweet. Okay. So he's gonna throw in a dreaded strike with this. So this is
Perfect.
where Turpin slides in. He's got his hood over his head. His eyes kind of flash green for a second, casting the Hunter's Mark, and they stay kind of a low green while he's concentrating on it.
Nice.
And then they kind of flash white for a second, throwing the dreaded strike into this, and that's going to be 13 damage.
Nice. Good hit.
Thank you.
Yeah. He
No,
didn't
wait,
like
14 damage. 14.
that. 14. I'll throw an extra one in there.
9 plus 5, 14.
Nice. Perfect.
And that's my. And then I think how much movement do I have left?
You have 10 movement left.
And then I'll do 5, 10.
Okay.
Right there. And like, oh, there's spiders. looking through
Right.
I'm assuming
Right?
the door is still there.
The illusion is still there.
The
Correct.
illusions. Okay, then I don't see spiders. Never mind.
Yeah, correct. Well, you can. No, you didn't see him cast it. So you see a door, and then
Yeah.
a second door. So
Yep.
it gives you
It's like-
reasonable doubt. And then you're like, oh, there's spiders out there.
Of course there does. Of course that's what that means.
Yeah, you see a bunch of spiders that look like they're just on a man.
Right.
On an invisible man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an investigation check technically if you want to see if it's real or not.
Okay.
So,
I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Yeah, we got bigger
Bigger fish to
fry.
Do you?
why is this door a white pine? Yeah, no.
That's
The
my
other
turn.
one was mahogany.
Yes.
All right. So it is the Drangolin's turn. It curls up into a ball and begins to roll over towards the trick shot.
He's so
Oh,
cute.
It roly-polies him.
It roly-polies and slams into him and stands over top of him. The trick shot takes 8 damage
No, that's it.
automatically.
Well, that's just
okay. Automatic.
Guys, I want to point out that the Drangolin's
I want
token is green.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want him to be our friend.
That's right.
I have an idea for that.
Really?
Dude,
Don't
Do you
attack.
think?
I have an idea for that, but I couldn't cast 2 spells on 1 turn. So
Yeah, you're doing great.
yeah.
And
Do you think Janelle
trick
would like
shot-
a Dragolin guard?
the trick shot falls prone.
Nice.
Nice.
How about that? He stands up because he's next on the initiative. And
Well, that sucked.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to take a shot now at the Drangolin.
Isn't he the one that let it out?
No, that was the knave.
That was the knave.
The knave.
17, so that hits. He has a bayonet on his heavy crossbow and just stabs the Drangolin.
No.
It lets out a roar,
Oh,
and it's bloodied at this point.
Oh, man.
Appa.
No.
And he steps away, and the Drangolin and fears. Oh wait, he was prone, so he can actually only get to that point
Yeah.
Yeah.
there.
So yeah, 5, 10, 15.
Yep, that's how far he can go. So, okay. Arlen, your turn.
Wow. So
Get
would
him off me! Get him off me!
Who said that?
The swarm that is on Cal is the one that I rolled insight on.
Okay.
I think because the one that's closest to me moved
Was on-
past them.
Roll an
Was on the
insight.
other
Wait,
side.
you succeeded on. Oh no, you rolled it on the.
On
I
the
thought you
far
put
one.
it- The far one.
Well, I did it on the one that was closest to me at the time,
Okay.
and then the one that's closest to me now moved past them. After.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you want the one on Cal. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, they rolled the same thing.
So-
Natural 20. I've used 2 natural 20s on these saves, but they have a -4, so 16 is your number to beat.
Okay, but I'm keeping it on the one on Cal.
He's saying the one that he did it on last turn is the one that is currently on Cal.
Understood. So he doesn't need to do that then.
Right.
If he's shooting the one on
Okay.
Cal.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with that, a crossbow shot, is that like a disadvantage on a swarm, or what is that just a normal shot? Or...
They are all over him.
So if I
It's
take
almost
a shot
like-
and I hit
It's almost
them,
like it's part of the
it will
feature
hit
of
them.
this creature.
Yeah.
yeah.
Guys, flamethrower.
Right.
He'll thank us later.
Okay. So, then if I go for the one closest to me, I have to reroll insight if I want that
Yes, technically.
insightful fighting,
Technically.
and then I could take a shot at that with them without potentially hitting Cal.
Yes. Yeah. If you're hitting the ones that are their own swarm, that's correct.
That are the ones that are closer to me now.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, this is too much. All right, let me.
Welcome to D&D, buddy.
Right.
It's a
I'm
game
gonna
of
roll.
action economy.
Yeah, I was gonna say they don't call it action economy for nothing.
I'm gonna roll the insight on the closer swarm.
And hope for the best.
What are they thinking? What do they want?
Yeah.
What is
13.
your motivation?
They rolled a
Because
13. 17 minus 4. You beat it.
Yes.
based
Nice.
on their current behaviors, I'm going to say what they want is Cal.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take a crossbow shot at the closer
Okay.
swarm. And that ends up being a 17 plus 6, 23 to hit.
Nice. That hits.
All right. Here. Well, it's not letting me roll the damage. Hang on. There we go. All right, so they take
A D8 and 2D6.
eight piercing damage from the crossbow.
Okay.
And the sneak attack is 12. 20.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wow, he rolled double sixes.
You start to whip through and, you take a shot through and it pierces through a bunch of them. Yeah, the swarm is diminished. It's at half HP.
Nice.
He got 40 HP.
No, it's a swarm, so it automatically has resistance to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage of all kinds.
Oh yeah.
I
So they
mean,
got
that makes
t-
sense.
They got 20 HP.
Close. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Tamias and suggest a tactical retreat.
Yeah, we leave Cal
Just
here to
moving.
die.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving that far, but I see what's at the end of the hall, and I want to try and make a little space. So
Listen,
I wanna
I'm not
move.
saying that there's not anything we can do for him. I'm saying I don't want to.
I'm not getting anywhere near
Oh, no.
I'm going to make a tactical retreat. 20.
Yeah, this is a moment where I really wish I had Thunder Step.
Yep.
20. I'm gonna go. Let's see. My move speed is 25. I'm gonna make a full
I'll be right behind you.
25 feet retreat.
I'll be
Back.
right behind you.
Yep.
15,
That should be right there.
20, 25, right there. Yep.
Yep. That's just
Yeah.
out of their 30-foot range if that's what they move. So.
The scoundrel gets right here and rushes actually over to the door
Oh no.
and begins to pull on some of the latches. He's like, "Oh, we gotta get out of here!"
Holy roly poly gets him.
Charlatan, your turn.
Why did the spiders come towards us? I know why, but
Okay, flaming the spiritual weapon
With advantage, right?
There you go.
advantage.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? There it is. 21.
Yeah, AC is 16. Well done.
And then there we go. 11.
Nice. Good hit.
And then because he thinks I'm a corpse, can I get it can I get advantage on an inflict wounds?
I'll allow it.
Can I get sneak attack as a cleric?
You know
Is
what?
it-
I'm not gonna do it with inflict wounds. I'm gonna do a longsword attack on him.
I like
I'll
the
still give you
idea that
advantage.
he's like, okay, that's a corpse. He's looking at this.
No, I'm gonna do
sword
this
that's
like
hitting him,
it's
and
like
then
he thinks he's a corpse, and all of a sudden just stab.
stab, and then he looks back, and you're back to being a corpse, but
Yeah.
like with a bloody sword in your hand now.
Yeah. That is a 15.
Oh, just misses.
Okay.
The AC is 16.
Well, now he knows I'm not dead.
Does he though?
Yep.
You missed.
Well,
What was that?
all of a sudden a swipe comes down and he can kind of sense the air moving and he turns around and he freaks out and begins to stumble Natural
Must
one.
have been must have been the wind.
No, he falls backwards 10 feet.
Bludgeoning
Breaks his
damage.
back. Breaks his
Takes
neck. He's just
5 bludgeoning damage.
Can
Which
I,
paralyzed
bloodies
from the
him.
neck down.
can I, DM, say no to this if you're not okay with it? Can I use my inspiration to make that attack roll again? Just off the
Sure.
regular roll?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Very cool.
You could still knock him off the wall.
One
That's
more roll.
better. 18
Yeah, roll your d8.
plus 2.
Plus
Oh,
2.
I rolled a 1, so it's another 3.
Every little bit helps. Okay.
Yep.
Ah!
Okay.
And then he freaks out and falls back. And then I go back to low on the rebel. And I'm done.
Very well. The scoundrel has opened the door and the giant spider reacts.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God.
Oh well, maybe.
You're about to have a bad day, bro.
That's wonderful, actually.
That's really good for me.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
that's-
Okay, that makes me feel better. Okay. I can retreat and not feel too bad. Okay.
Thanks.
All right. The swarms of spiders attack. That is a bite on Cal.
I'm invisible.
I know.
Disadvantage?
They can feel you, bro.
Yeah.
I know.
Do they have
16.
Oh, they hit.
Crud.
It was worth the shot.
They rolled a natural 16 and a natural 12 plus 4. So you take 5 piercing damage and 4 poison damage.
Oh, yeah, that's
geez.
yuck.
That's
5.
not, yeah.
The 9 damage total.
Mm-hmm.
This could have
Yep.
been worse.
That should be our tagline.
Could have been worse.
It could have been worse.
It could
right.
have been worse.
The swarm of spiders comes
Yeah.
up to Timaeus
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Ah!
and uses their too many legs feature. All of a sudden,
Oh man, you
Timaeus
gotta
has a
know that.
swarm
You
of
gotta
spiders
know.
all over him.
You gotta know that with his wizard clothes, he's got bear skin showing.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Love it.
Ooh.
Okay. So this isn't an attack feature. This is they don't have to take an attack for it.
They haven't made an attack yet. They're just crawling all over you. They haven't started to do attack.
Okay.
All right. It is the knave's turn.
Can I take the panic action?
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna run into a torch. Run into a torch.
The knave moves up towards Turpin.
Uh-oh. Does he surrender?
No, he's gonna make 2 Morning Star attacks.
Good.
Let's see. Actually, he's gonna start with a shield bash. That's a 24.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
boy.
hits.
You take 6 bludgeoning, and I need you to make a DC 14 strength saving throw.
You could hit a
Oh,
dragon with that.
Great
roll.
at those.
Actually, you're better at strength saving throws than you are at strength checks.
Yeah.
15.
That succeeds. Yeah, that succeeds. All right, then he still swings down with his Morning Star. And that's a 23, so you take 8 piercing damage.
Man,
Ouch.
Ouch.
Yeah,
this
he rolled
guy-
really well that turn.
This guy's the
I had
Babe
some
Ruth of
temporary
minions.
HP, so I'm not doing too shabby.
Good. Good.
Yeah, I'm already feeling how nice that extra 8 HP
Yeah.
from that level up was. Ooh.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Good thing all he sees is spiders there, right, Cal?
Natural
Until
7.
you attack. Yeah.
And a natural 2. He misses.
Sweet.
Yeah, you're wiry.
Jerk.
Cal,
Eldritch Blast!
on the spiders on your body?
On
Yep,
himself-
I'm-
on himself.
I'm just,
Just-
I'm
ah.
just like,
Just
I'm
set
like,
yourself on fire, man. I'm telling you.
"Ah!"
All right, roll the attack. Disadvantage because it's a ranged attack on a adjacent creature.
But it's on me.
Can't you just... Yeah.
Oh, you are invisible, so technically this is a flat roll.
Okay, flat roll.
I just love D&D.
Wait. Hold on. I want to state it for the record, then. That how we did that.
Yeah.
Yes, how we did this.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is a 19 plus 6. so
Yeah, that hits.
should hit.
Roll your d10.
Do it.
D10. That's
Do it.
that. Where is my D10? I had it right here. It's right here. I
There
found
is
it.
no way on God's green earth they are resistant to force damage. There's just no way.
Yeah. That is 7 points of damage.
Bloodied. In this case, diminished.
Diminished.
All right.
There's less of them now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You killed
Brendan,
over
I
half
get
the
it.
swarm.
I get it. You remember when Mardigan killed those half the mob of rioters in one hit? Is that what
Yeah.
we're doing here?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's how it goes, buddy.
And then
Had to bring
since
that
I
They had a come. They had bricks.
just the awkward silence there for 2 seconds. Great.
It's fine. It's fine. Jared and I are close.
Yep. So I'm gonna end Cal's turn, and because I automatically hit with Howie,
Yeah, Howie
and
automatically hits.
and I'm gonna take a shot at the knave.
Okay, roll that d4 for me.
That is need to be better about getting his stuff up before I start. That is going to be an acid splash.
There you go.
Ooh, is
Oh,
that a
no.
I think it's a d8.
Get
It's
lit.
a D8.
You got to know this guy's got a lot of metal on him.
So it's a dex save.
Oh, he automatically fails because you made your hit.
Oh, nice. Okay. So
I rolled it just for kicks. It's a natural one.
This
This
guy's
is a-
had a bad day. He got hit by a flying glowing
it's
sickle.
getting worse.
And he got stabbed by something he thought was a corpse, fell over, and then when he looked up, a robot shot acid on him.
that's 6 points of damage.
We're only playing D&D. Good hit. Okay. Anything else for
I
Howie?
think that is his turn because he's kind of in an okay spot.
Okay, Tamias' turn.
I mean,
All right. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead again on Cal's fighters.
Okay. Wisdom save. Natural 4.
Nice.
All
For a
right.
total of 3.
All right.
They are definitely injured.
Okay. Whoops. Oops,
There it is.
Ignore that roll. Sorry.
It's a
That
D12.
was yes, a D12. Sorry. That was. And I rolled.
Oh, you rolled
the
a
same
D8?
anyway. Yeah, I rolled D8.
Oh, wow.
So it's 5
Well, there you
anyway.
go.
It's 5 either way. So I'm not quite dead. I'm sorry. I'm doing what I
There's
can
just
do.
a couple more on him. They're really diminished at this point.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move to.
Covered in spiders, he begins to move.
Hey, Arlen, get out of the way!
Get him off me! Get him off me!
I'm just imagining. I'm imagining the panicked run from like the Mummy, where the guy has the butt, like the scarab going. He's like,
Yes.
Oh, dude.
and just runs straight
No.
headlong.
No,
Bro, when I was
Dignified.
14, and I saw that movie for the first time, freaked me out.
that part was terrifying.
So Jared doesn't like arachnids. If you want to freak him out,
I don't
doesn't like the
like
creepy
skitter. I don't
crawlies.
like bugs that skitter. I don't.
there you go. There
That
you go.
second Raiders movie you didn't like then, huh? That
Nope.
no, no.
No, I didn't like the Temple of Doom part with the stick his hand
yeah,
in the
yes.
in the bug
spiders.
hole.
Yep, yep.
Yikes. Or the whip in Raiders where he has to get the tarantulas off of him. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
tell you
that's
what.
right.
I'll tell you what the worst one is. It's that scene in King Kong.
Oh.
In the
Oh,
grove.
that's in the Peter Jackson King Kong.
Oh, yeah.
That is an awful scene.
Yeah. Where the
That's
leech
awesome.
eats the
That- that-
guy.
that
Yeah,
is-
the
Yeah.
leech, the leeches, dude.
Yeah.
That
They
is
Yeah.
swallow his head.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like his
Not just his
own-
head, but his head, his arms.
Yeah.
It's not even the same leech either, so he's being pulled in
No.
multiple. Yeah, it's just really bad. That guy's having a terrible day. He's got a great mustache. Has a terrible day.
Yeah.
Terrible day.
I love
Turpin, your turn.
PJ's
All right.
imaginative use
Well.
of creatures.
Oh yeah. The guy's sick in the head. He
Yeah.
absolutely is.
Yeah. So I'm
Oh.
gonna chance a attack of opportunity from the raider
Okay.
and just move over towards my buddy Howie.
The
You take 2, wouldn't you?
That's a 17.
No,
no.
because you're still.
Yeah,
in,
He
that-
doesn't leave the
matches.
nave. He doesn't leave
I
the
don't
nave.
leave the nave. Yeah. It
So you
matches.
take 5 slashing damage from the hand axe.
All right.
Hey,
All right. So, and then he's gonna,
that's one of these.
yeah.
It's
And
true.
then I guess I'll go ahead and with disadvantage attack the knave with the hand crossbow.
Okay.
I just feel like I get maybe a little bit better shot. So, and that's going to be an 18.
Hits.
Sweet.
Oh, I do need you to make a concentration check.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're
You take
right.
some
yes,
damage.
I do. Yes, I do.
I
That
think
is,
you need 2 of them. 1 from the knave, 1 from the raider.
and that is that Constitution
Constitution saving
Again?
throw.
saving throw. Well, that's a 7, so that probably
So that
fails.
fails. That fails.
Yeah. So I got to drop a d6 because I don't have Hunter's Mark anymore. Okay.
You could recast it before doing this, but that'll be another spell slot.
That'd be my last spell slot, and I'm saving the other one for something
I understand.
else,
I
so.
understand. So
All
a
right,
d6
that's
and a d4.
D6 and a D4.
Yep.
And that's going to be, oh, dang it, 5, 10.
10.
10 damage.
Okay. Second shot.
And second shot, bonus action shot.
Okay.
I got to roll attack on that one, right?
Yeah.
I'll do with the disadvantage again.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, that'll be 21.
Jeez, dude.
And that's just a D6.
Jeepers.
Plus
So
your
that's
dex
gonna
mod.
be plus so that'll be a 9 damage.
Oh my goodness. He looks real bad right now. If Hunter's Mark hadn't dropped, he'd have been dead.
Yeah, well, that's okay. That's how the cookies crumble.
I'll get him.
Well,
I'll get him.
Well-
you move your fancy flying sword down there, and you'll get
Decide.
advantage. So, well, whatever.
Yeah, the scythe. Yep. All right. The Drangolin picks up its meaty claw and just swipes down on the trick shot.
Come on, Drangolin.
Get him.
Yeah,
You
that
can do
hits.
this.
That hits. 8 damage. Bloodied. And he just roars in its face.
Arr.
That's so tricky now.
The trick shot disengages. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Arlen, your turn. A man covered in spiders just ran past you.
Who is that guy?
So I'm gonna.
I don't know him.
I'm gonna let my crossbow hang. I'm gonna pull out my rapier. I'm gonna be tilt to my eyes. I'm gonna be hold very, very still,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start stabbing at the spiders.
Oh no.
All I can picture is Harry and Marv at the end of Home Alone 1.
Oh yeah.
He's got
Don't
the crowbar. He's
move.
like, don't. Yeah.
Don't
Harry or Marv, what you doing?
Let's talk about this, Marv.
Let's talk about this more. The Wet Bandits. That should have been our group name.
The Wet Bandits.
The Wet Bandits.
I prefer sticky bandits, thank you.
Yes,
Oh
bandits.
man. Okay, so it's a 14 to
buns?
hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh man.
That hits.
Um,
A D8 and 2D6.
And I don't take any
so
damage?
it's 8 for the piercing damage.
Okay.
And
Oh god, you're getting sneak attack too, Jeff.
Oh, great. I can't see.
3 extra for the
Oh no.
3 extra for the sneak attack.
Okay.
boy.
Three,
You're
oh,
taking
geez.
11 here, buddy.
Well, here's what it reads. Too many legs. The swarm mobs a creature in their space and attaches to them. When the swarm takes damage other than a specific damage type, the attached creature also takes half as much damage. The attached creature has a disadvantage on attacks against the creatures other than the swarm, and attacks against the attached creatures have advantage. So sorry. Cal, you should have rolled with advantage. You did. No, you didn't. You still hit, so you're okay.
Well, because I was invisible that time, so
Yes. So technically you would have advantage.
It all washed out in the flat roll, I think.
Yep. Okay. So Jeff, you end up taking 5 piercing damage.
Well, good thing I got temp. So
Yeah.
What's the catchphrase, fellas? Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
yeah.
Phoenix Company. Could have been worse.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
now I got dead spiders on the old, the old.
Oh yeah,
robe.
There's rips and cuts.
We're gonna
in
have
it.
to get some serious dry cleaning done.
Why didn't we give that back to her before we left?
Well,
I'm gonna use
The
the
scoundrel.
movement to kind of go.
Oh,
this
you're
way
moving?
A little
Okay.
bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Back
Okay.
toward the middle.
Okay.
Pop goes the
Well.
weasel.
The scoundrel steps out and tries to get away, but the giant spider.
And just a friendly reminder, this giant spider also gets an additional D4 because of radiant flare.
Yeah, it's an advantage.
It rolled a natural 20.
Never mind.
Oh wow!
one goal.
So
He did.
He just gets Frodo'd.
Yeah.
that's 14 and 18.
Should have
Oh,
stuck
my
in the
word.
room, brother.
He opens that door and does that Frodo thing that
Yeah.
Well, he
It's
continues
32.
down the hall.
The spider goes after him.
He's not looking good. And Charlatan, it's your turn.
Okay. Flying sword. I mean scythe.
After the knave.
To here to the knave for advantage.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, get the knave. That knave.
And the knave.
Hit
Take
him in
this,
the
knave.
navel.
Natural 18, so 24.
Nice.
And he takes 10.
10, you say?
10.
How do you want to do this?
Woohoo!
You had 2 left.
Okay. So it slashes in at just the right angle and
Dang.
where it comes across, and it cuts him in half at the belly.
Oh,
Ooh.
right at the navel. Good.
At the navel.
Heads
Just
and
the-
shoulders.
And I make sure to aim it.
Head with
I have any
shoulders.
mental
With shoulders,
control
sorry.
over the angle, I want to get as much blood on Turpin as possible.
Splattered. Just.
Oh.
He looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Predator.
God.
Yeah.
Great.
And then radiant flare on the trick shot.
Okay. Make that attack roll for me, please.
Natural 17, so 23.
Okay. D8.
6.
6 damage, you say?
Yes.
He doesn't look good.
And that my turn.
Oh, okay. Well, there's more skittering.
Oh god, he's got him in his fangs. I bet he does.
He's bringing family back with him. Mealtime.
Open up, children.
Yeah.
Is that door open? On the far side, is that door open?
That door is open. And all of a sudden you hear the skittering come to a stop and a body slumps to the ground.
Turpin kind of looks up at Howie, looks over there, is like, what was that?
No, yeah, you guys don't even know.
Yeah, we haven't seen it.
What?
You guys
What
are just
was
like,
that?
What's taking Cal and everyone else?
Sure.
so
Yeah,
long to
they're
get
staying
in the
outside.
Charlotte says, pretty sure it's a big spider, Turpin.
room?
Hate spiders.
Top of the round. Cal. That's a 23 from the swarm of spiders. Fortunately, they're diminished, so you only take 2 piercing and 3 poison. So 5 total damage.
Oh, wait.
And Tamias. 14, 18 is the attack roll.
Oh, the attack roll. I thought that
You're
was the
muted,
damage.
Jeff.
Are they diminished on me?
They are. So you take 2 piercing and 3
I'll do
poison.
shield. I'll do
Shield? Okay.
Yeah.
So you bring your arm up, and all of a sudden, this arcane barrier stops all of their fangs from going into you this round. Thank goodness.
Yeah. I don't really want to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. No. The raider sees the trick shot, and he's going to. Cal, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yeah. Does this, because I have too many legs, do I take disadvantage on this, right? Is that how that worked?
Disadvantage on anything other than the swarm.
Yep. But I'm still going to do it because it's free damage, potentially.
And you're visible now anyway, so.
Yep.
Yeah. That will be 14 to hit.
Yeah, that matches the AC.
Hey, look at that. Nice. Ooh, nice.
You know what I keep thinking of?
14 damage.
Whoa!
How much?
14.
14! This guy is really bloodied.
On an attack of
Nice job.
opportunity. Nice.
Dang.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Going out
45, 50.
Don't go out there, bro.
You're going out for lunch. So to speak.
It's like, oh, we gotta leave.
Yeah. Is he running back in?
No, Jeff, what I keep thinking of is don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh.
Leave thousands
Yeah.
from them.
Cal, your
telling
turn.
you, yeah, I'm telling you guys, gosh, what's the the fighting style I have is what's letting me do that a lot. Like, there's been so many times where I've
Great
rolled
weapon
like a
fighting
5.
is nuts.
Yeah, great weapon. It's like I've rolled a 5 and then a 1, and then I re-roll it and then I get a 6.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, okay.
That's awesome, yeah.
I think the only one that's equal to it is probably polearm.
Yeah, polearm master. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that counts as a heavy weapon.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast these MFers on me.
Okay.
You should.
Flat roll.
Yep. That is a 21 to hit.
Nice.
Yeah,
Get
roll your
it.
damage.
Yeah.
Just don't roll a 1.
Yeah, that's an 8.
They are gone.
Nice.
Boom, 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 boom.
Finally.
Hey, did any of them get in his mouth?
No. No, because I don't want you to have nightmares, Jared. No.
Or up his nose or in his ear?
We need to check his ears later. We definitely need to check his ears later.
Yep.
15.
Lay
20,
eggs in there.
25. All right. That is my turn.
Howie's turn.
Oh yeah.
Blast him.
That trick shot, huh?
Yeah, blast.
Roll me a
That's
d4.
that is a D4. This will be a poison spray.
Okay, so
Good.
he's got to move within 10 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there. And roll a d12 for me, baby.
12. All right. That is 5 points of damage.
The trick shot looks horrible. He is coughing and spluttering, just a absolute mess. Tamias, your turn.
Is it possible for me to blast these off with like a firebolt? Is that possible?
It'd be a flat roll. It's the same as him using or Cal using an Eldritch Blast.
Did you get advantage on trying to get them off you?
You have advantage on attacks against you,
Right.
or against them because they're on you, but disadvantage because it's a ranged spell attack. So the two
Okay.
cancel each other out. It's a flat roll.
All right, at least I get a chance for a critical. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
21.
Oops.
Roll a d10.
Yep. 9.
They are gone, baby.
Nice.
Little fire. Wow, good. Woo. Okay, so I can. It's nice. I can see my face again. Awesome. All right. So now I will move 30 feet up and try to get back into reality.
All right.
That's up near. Yeah, up to under Turpin. Yep.
Yep.
Other side of the
Speaking
wall.
of Turpin, your turn, baby.
All right. So he's gonna take a second and just kind of wipe his face off, and then as best he can, and then look up at Charlotte.
Yeah, he
and be
does.
like,
He does this thing.
Yeah,
Like when you got soap in your eyes.
yeah, and just try to kind of wipe off what he can. Look up at Charlotte and be like, "Thanks,"
You're welcome.
and then he's gonna
It's the spleen.
right, yeah, and then he's gonna slowly approach the Drangolin, and I guess about halfway there, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Very
which is my
cool.
last spell slot for the day.
Okay.
Worth it.
And I'm gonna look at it and be
Let's
like,
make a friend.
yeah, I'm gonna look at it and be like, friend, we are friends, except for that guy, and point at the trick shot.
Well, she heard you,
Oh, it's a she.
she,
and she responds. She goes, scared.
Let's name her Daisy.
Oh, she's so cute.
he says, I'm gonna use my last two movement and,
Yeah.
and say I know, I am too. We are friends.
Good job.
Roll an animal handling check with persuasion for me.
With persuasion. So what does that mean?
Advantage.
Advantage. Okay.
You have persuaded her effectively. Roll with advantage.
There we go. 16.
16. There it is.
16.
Reasonable.
That's the sauce right there.
The Drangolin comes up, nuzzles you,
Nice.
Whoa.
and turns, moves, and rolls a natural 16
Ooh.
and ravages the trick shot.
Yeah. Let's
I mean,
go.
it pins it down to the ground and with its claws just begins to rake into it, grabs it with its tusks and just throws it into its cage, and then kicks the cage door and slams it shut.
Die, sinner. Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Killed the trick shot. It had 3 HP and it did.
Guys, protect the Drangolin at all costs.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yes.
No doubt.
I want to
But Turpin,
train.
go ahead and refresh your page for your Drangolin companion follower.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
All right. Yeah, buddy.
That's dope.
Oh,
Thanks, Craig Colville.
Yep. All right. So
I get to thank him for dope monsters. You get to thank him for retainers and companions.
absolutely. So where do I find that on my page
If
now?
if you've refreshed your
Extras.
page, go
I just
under
refreshed it.
extras.
Should be extras. Yeah.
All right.
I sure hope I get a mason.
extras. There we go.
Sorry, audience. That's a
That
joke
is-
just for us.
All right.
Little bitter from the last campaign.
Yeah, sorry, I've never gotten over that.
There we go.
You're the
Got
one
her.
who chose not to talk to him.
That's what I was gonna say. You never chose to talk to him. You had all the
You know,
opportunity.
I know. Well, all the times I should have. I said, "Where was?"
I got Danica,
Mason.
you got a Mason, and you did nothing.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
And you
Yep.
you learned information. You just
I
you
did.
acted on it and never talked to the Mason about it.
I know.
And he's like,
All he wanted to do was get stoned.
Wow.
That's so funny.
Arlen,
All
your
right.
turn.
There's a couple years worth of bitter thoughts.
Yeah,
behind
Yeah, I
that's
know.
2.5. That's 2.5 years of our lives we're never gonna get back.
For those of you who don't remember, Jared, Jeff, and I partook as primary cast members of the Nominal Tales, and sometimes those old jokes resurface themselves.
Yeah.
So
A lot of memories.
a lot of memories, good memories
Mm.
for the most part, unless it's
Yeah.
Mason.
Or we're talking about
Albrecht
Keith. Or
Stein.
Keith. Or Keith.
I was gonna say, please tell me you're bringing Keith back.
You
Because
wish,
I-
you wish
know,
that
I'll
you could
leave.
forget about it.
Turpin would love Keith. That's all I'm gonna say.
Alrighty.
Do you find me amazing?
No.
No. there you go.
Absolutely, Keith.
Thanks,
No.
thanks, Trev. Thanks, Trev.
The most amazing.
It's just you, me, and Tim Burton over here.
Arlen, what are you
Great.
doing, buddy?
Great.
I'm going to ignore the wolf spiders and sleep.
Yeah, it's just
And
Not me.
It's nice and cozy in the middle of the hallway here.
Still
Do they snore?
Sounds like Beaker.
Although you did kill me.
Yeah.
You did kill the other one with just one hit.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, but if I screw this up, I'm gonna wake him up, and then I'm gonna have a real fight on my hands. So
If you
I'll be
screw
right
him up-
there. I'll be
If you
right
screw it up, you'll miss and nothing happens.
there. Yeah.
You got advantage, bro. You got like a 70% chance of hitting it.
You got your whole team now, buddy.
I would say it's like an 85% chance
Yeah.
of killing it in one hit.
Yeah.
These things have 11 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go for it, Cody.
They're a quarter
Okay.
challenge rating. It's a giant wolf spider. They don't even have the decency
Do
to
I,
get
um,
anything
Yeah,
else.
that big one, you probably should avoid.
The giant spider, he's
He's scary.
a whole
I don't need to
CR to
roll
himself.
insight to get the sneak attack, right?
No.
But it's prone, so if you can get up there.
Yeah,
You already have advantage.
you already have advantage,
Uh,
so technically no.
It's prone and it's asleep. So
Yeah. Well, it's mostly
But if
just
I
in the
use
sense
a-
that it's prone.
But if I use
Yeah.
a ranged attack, then because it's prone, it will
Right.
not.
Disadvantage.
You got to go
Yeah.
up to
It
it.
removes
Yeah, you
the
got to go.
advantage.
You gotta
So
you gotta
bonus
get-
action dash.
So I got a
You can get
bonus
there.
action dash.
You can get up there.
Let's be honest.
Yeah. This is
If
not-
you were to ask the whole audience, if you had a chance to just squash a spider
Yep.
while it was sleeping, would you take it?
absolutely.
Depends on the type of spider.
Where did I go?
honestly.
And how do you tell if it's sleeping?
I got you.
I-
I can see it.
Hang
If
on,
it's a giant
hold on.
wolf spider,
You
Yeah,
just
there
you
we go.
know the
Thank you for
fact
me.
that it's not going to move.
I
You
know.
because you've got your boots on, your steel-toed boots, and you're ready to curb stomp that spider's face.
I say you
That's
macho
right.
man flying elbow drop this thing.
I'll be 100% honest. I'll be the person that will relocate it outside. But that's just me.
I understand.
Okay, I'm
We're
going
spending
to.
10 minutes on this sleeping spider.
Worse things have happened.
I know.
It's
Like
D&D.
it's not a
Is
door.
it-
Natural.
is it
Jeff, you
deceiving?
spent more time on
One.
doors than he has on
I know.
spiders.
I
You
know.
have advantage.
You have advantage, Cody.
Oh,
Oh,
if this is a natural one too, I'm gonna kill y'all. Let's see.
Oh,
No, it's
Oh,
not.
that's
It's
much
really
better.
not.
24.
Yeah,
Natural
that's
one, my
okay.
booty.
That's okay.
Yeah, it works.
Okay, 8 for the piercing damage.
Oh, it's dead, bro.
Unless you roll
Totally.
double
The
ones.
sneak attack.
It's totally
You
dead.
can't even. Yeah.
No, you roll. Whoa!
Faster than
You
Logan.
said 8, but it's 12 on the rapier. That's more than it has 11 HP.
Yeah,
The
you killed
rapier
it one
alone
shot.
was enough.
Yeah.
You max
Yeah.
damage, and there it is.
It's
gentlemen.
dead. Dead
All right.
spider.
All that is the only
Oh.
the only good spider is a
That's
dead
right.
spider.
Amen.
Let's get into the room until the other one doesn't come back.
Arlen did his part.
Absolutely.
I'm just
I
happy
stabbed a
we-
lot of spiders.
I'm just
Many
happy
moss
we got-
spiderlones.
I'm just happy we got the Dragolin before it died.
Yeah.
Me too.
Amen.
Yeah, it's still bloodied, by the way.
Yeah.
So Turpin's actually going to do something that y'all might
So
think is
if
kind
you
of
want to
crazy.
be tracking its HP, Turpin, it's at
Yeah.
16 out of 35.
Okay, 16 out of 35. Okay.
Cal will like look at Turpin and is like, friend? Or are we
And-
still
well,
in initiative?
You're gonna see the first thing you're gonna see is Turpin actually walk up, and Turpin is going to feed her his potion of healing.
Oh.
You're gonna tell her, and he's gonna hold it up. He's like,
Oh,
drink.
I bet she's got that gross pangolin tongue thing. Don't they like have
Probably.
that long like?
I
Yeah,
was-
the proboscis like tongue.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Penguin.
was gonna do
Penguin-
something other
pangolin.
than expend one of our potions.
I know,
Sounds like
but
I'm
this
over
is
enunciating.
this is
pangolin.
what Turpin wants to do. So, with
Are we still in initiative?
I think so. There's still a giant spider in that. hallway.
That giant spider, it's enjoying a meal.
Okay,
It's
Ooh.
busy.
It's having a moment. So
So
I'm not
yeah.
sure we want it in the basement here, but
No.
anyway, that's something we can.
We'll
So-
probably deal with it soon.
Right. Well, that potion of healing is how much now?
Cody,
Arlen, where are you
Cody,
going?
Plus two.
You keep pulling yourself
I-
off the
if we're
map.
still in initiative, I can't move back into the. I can't move back in. I'm moving into the wall.
We're a mess tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's no clipping out of here.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
We are funny looking.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Jared was right. We need some girls.
We need girls in here. We really do. There's no doubt about it.
All right.
All right.
So
How
it's,
much health does the Drangolin
So
receive?
you're well. It's what? So the potion is what?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4
Plus
plus
2.
2.
2d4 plus 2.
It's a standard potion
Oh,
of
cool.
healing.
That's 6 plus 2 is 8.
8.
All right, so she's at 24.
It feels a lot better, I bet.
jeez.
Yeah.
And because
Yeah.
those potions were
I need to
intended-
make sure that I hit heal instead of damage. You know,
Yeah.
Yes, heal.
Hail.
very important. Hail.
Heal instead of damage.
Hail now.
And he's gonna.
because
He's
those
gonna.
potions were formulated for humanoids. It actually is poison to no.
Hey now.
This is
killed it. You killed
this
it.
is a large-sized, unaligned dragon, y'all.
Wow.
It is actually the dragon subtype, and it's still actually now for those in the comments that want to be like, it's the dragon, not a beast, so he can't talk to animals. Screw off right now. This
The
is so
DM has
cool.
spoken.
Yeah.
I have spoken.
That's right.
I have spoken. I will.
I've spoken.
The Drangolin takes this moment to, it like turns in and kind of curls,
Oh.
and after its tongue kind of licks all of the potion out, it goes, I feel better.
Oh.
It's no longer bloody. It's a 24 out of 35.
Turn to Howie and say, "Why can't you be cute?"
And then the Drangolin says, thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome, friend.
God, it uses shorthand.
Gentlemen, this is well, do you have a name?
Not really. You
Okay.
name?
Sure. I'll give you a name. And so Turpin thinks about it for a second, and
Daisy.
he says, you know,
Menace.
in Halfling,
Oh, there we
friend is Kara.
go. Oh, good name.
So I think I'll call you Kara.
Hmm?
Very nice.
Kara. I like that.
What how did you get down here, Kara?
How long does speak with animals last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Pretty good.
The Drangolin kind of like settles in and begins to purr.
Oh.
And begins to like,
He's kinda-
it's this like shivering. It's like warming itself underneath its scales.
Big kitty.
And it goes, I was captured. Captured by men with cages and torches and iron. And as it looks back, you can see its claws. These claws are very capable for digging up earth and stone.
Burrowing. Yeah.
But against iron, steel,
Mm.
Yeah. I'll
Sad.
relay all this to the guys. She was captured by fellas and kept hostage.
Tell her we're friends too.
Oh yes, I told all her friends here. It was the men that hurt you were the ones that were not friends. Nobody here will hurt you.
it just kind of nuzzles you a little bit more.
And kind of pet her on the top of the head.
Make sure you
He
go
lets
with
out
the
this
grain.
little bit of a trail.
Yeah, with the scales.
Yeah.
The scales.
Very important, very important.
Yeah,
There's so much warmth coming from this creature right now.
kind of nice.
Yeah.
Well, fellas, what's the plan? I can talk to her for about 10 minutes and give her specific
Ask-
instructions for a little
Ask
bit.
her.
She's pretty
ask her if
intelligent.
she- ask
You
her
may
if
wish
she-
to tell her that timeline is diminishing.
Yes.
Thank
You're
you, Howie.
You're welcome. I've spoken to creatures before. Through
Okay,
others.
thank you. The I said that to Howie, not Brendan. All right. All right. Ask her. Charles said, ask her if she saw a redheaded woman among them.
Okay. Ask her that. Have you seen a redheaded person like us with these men?
Kara takes a second. I don't know how long I've been here. But yes.
Okay.
Confirmed.
I smell fear on them when she's near.
That's helpful.
Guys, we got baited hard.
Yeah, we did.
She fell right into our trap.
We told her. We told
She
her
is-
guys. We told her where the letters were.
Yeah.
They were just copies, though. So
Yeah, and
But
I
we
can
gave the
make
originals.
more
We gave the originals to the council, though.
up here.
Yeah.
I got them too.
Well, he's going to tell Kara, well, she is not a friend. So if you smell her or see her again, you make sure to let me know.
I will growl.
That sounds great. Yeah.
And the rest of y'all are just like,
Yo, whoa.
whoa.
Takes a
It's
step
like
back.
it's like that
He just
carrot
kinda-
cow. It's like
he
that
just kinda
carrot cow
smiles.
growl.
I,
Are you happy with me or you want to kill
Howie
me?
goes, I'm in danger.
No. You're not in danger. You're
would
not
she
in
like a dead spider? I have some in my hair.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
He says, are you hungry?
I haven't eaten much.
What do you like to eat?
Food.
That's a great question.
They're strict vegetarians.
I need to do a little bit. No, I would imagine it enjoys.
Grubs.
It probably enjoys a lot of grubs for
Okay.
the most part. But it would probably also eat certain fruits and vegetables, and also, meat sources. So
ground
if you
rodents
want
and
it,
stuff. Yeah.
There's
There are
food
There's people around.
potentially.
It's a veritable buffet.
It's
why-
a dragon.
Why don't we
Yeah.
search them, put them in a pile, and then she can go
Yeah.
at it. It's like a smorgasbord.
Yeah. Here, we'll make you a charcuterie board of human.
Right, yeah. I'll tell her, okay,
Timestamp for human charcuterie.
Oh, come on, we can leave that in.
We can leave it in. I'm just using a safe word
That's
because
a
I feel
safe word,
very
yeah.
uncomfortable.
Well, we could put them in their beds.
Oh my word.
The beds over there, they got little burritos.
Wrap them up in the tent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I want to
yeah.
loot the bodies while we're.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I'm gonna.
There's
so
a
while
giant
she
spider
eats
just
them.
completely draining the life juices out of creatures just outside this room.
Yeah.
Hey guys, should we
So-
take care of the giant spider before we get too distracted? Like, I don't
We can
want
get the drop
that.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, while I've still got time, I'm gonna tell her that we're gonna check these guys out. They're probably one more big, not friend, but we'll find
Spiders
you some
food.
spiders food.
Oh, well, we got a lot of those.
Well,
we can do
we'll
that.
get you a big
There's
A couple
two
wolves out there. Yeah.
two big wolf spiders in the hallway. Some little tiny.
Y'all start
Appetizers?
dragging the wolf spiders in.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
guys,
Yeah.
the hair is unsettling on these
I
things.
don't go anywhere near that.
Charlatan, are you afraid of spiders?
I
You're
don't
gonna
like
imagine, make him not afraid of spiders. Come
them. I
on.
don't like them.
All right. So
There are certain parts of your character that just kind of enhance and
Right.
embrace certain parts of you.
That's
yeah,
right.
all of Jared's characters are very anti-spider.
That's right.
Yeah. So we'll say, you know what? Are we gonna? Do we drag in the big giant wolf spiders?
You do.
Sure.
I'll drag them in. That's fine. All little, whatever -1 strength that I am.
They're twice
same
your
size as me.
dude.
Yeah.
No, bigger.
Bigger.
Medium.
There
You're
you go.
small.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
It's a
I'll tell you-
6 foot
She can
spider,
help you,
man.
though. She can squeeze and actually come out and just consume them right there on the
Okay,
hallway.
so I'll tell her that while you guys check the bodies, and I'll get her a meal.
Well,
real
I
quick.
don't know. You guys check the bodies. Maybe me and Cal go handle this spider.
Yeah, let's go. Let's take care of this.
It'll be easy to hit, but that's a web-based spider, I think. So you got to be careful.
Let's go. Let's take the long way around. Let's
Hey,
go.
if I scream, please come running and help.
Well, I'll go with you if you want me
Let's
to.
go. Let's go
Yeah,
down
please.
here.
Well,
Okay.
we've got
Coming
all
back
of
through
us.
the hallway.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
So Kara
Yeah,
goes, eats the spiders, and then comes back into the room.
Okay.
I say we go
It
that
uses
way.
its long tongue to just like wipe all of the dead carcass of spiders up and into its mouth.
Nice.
Before we really do anything, I'm going to get myself 10 points of lay on hands.
That's a
Lay on
good
hands
idea.
Nice.
Howie will also follow me because he is awesome and I love him.
Your appreciation is noted. I have
should-
affection for you too.
We should get bumper stickers to put on him.
Yeah.
Backing up.
Yes.
Yeah. I break for half orcs.
Yeah.
Ask me about my orifice.
Ask me about my organs.
He's got
Oh.
sandwiches across his chest.
Guys, what
Yeah.
if we actually made bumper stickers like that and sold them? I'm just
Oh,
saying.
God.
My word. That'd be awesome.
We'd have to explain it.
See
I
the
gotta
other
tell- I
side
gotta
of the
tell my
car.
mom
Yeah.
I think it's worth it.
See,
Sorry, Mom.
So worth it.
my other companion is a dragon.
Yeah.
My other companion.
I like it. I like it.
Hey, Adam, let me
Turpin's-
just say
The
this.
Drangling is my co-pilot.
Let me just
I tell
say
you
this.
what.
As someone who has had a dragon as a companion before, I hope your end's better than mine did.
Yeah.
Well, this one has better. This one has playable stats. So
There you go.
yeah.
That's true.
a little
Turpin's
different.
totally like riding this.
we're gonna
thing.
we're gonna Scooby Doo peek around the corner.
Yeah,
It's
we're gonna do that. They were like, we're in a row.
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
I'll go with you. Just I don't want you guys. So I guess not. We got to have. Okay, if Arlen, you're going, I'll stay with Turpin.
She gets well. we're coming too. She likes eating
Oh.
spiders. Let's feed her some. Let's feed
Oh,
her a
okay.
spider.
All right. Well, let's.
Okay,
Spider. You want to meet us
so-
at the other door?
Whew,
Well,
okay.
her walking speed is 5 feet more than mine, so I'm gonna ask her if I can hop on her back and just kind of
Before you.
take a ride.
Looking around the corner.
Mhm.
Boom, there it
Yeah.
is. And it's like four front legs are just like spinning it round and like it brings its teeth up to it and just you can see it the body just shrivels as it continues to drink the fluids from it.
If we
Eldritch
time this
Blast.
right, if we time this right, we can get a surprise round on this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I can move up front because I'll probably be the frontliner, and if you guys want to take your shots all behind me,
Yeah.
You're also the noisiest, but that's okay.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna move halfway down, or like I'm gonna move like right here. Like I only really
I
need to
mean,
move right there.
Jared, just look at the photo, man.
I don't want to stop it.
Kind of funny. Kind of funny.
Oh man.
I'm so glad we're friends, Jared.
It
Oh
looks
god,
like
I
a
zoomed in.
grandpa-
I zoomed in on it. I should have done that.
I like. It looks like a grandpa spider because he has like those little whiskers.
Yeah, but you know, I went to Gen Con
He's having
and
a
got
day.
Jared a life-size Sheila, so, for his room. You know,
A plushie.
He just didn't appreciate it.
Yeah.
Plushie.
Yeah, what's wrong
Sheila
with you?
plushie. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's so cute.
Here's how
Alrighty,
much I hate spiders. You know that on YouTube, that Lucas the spider, the little jumping spider?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's so cute.
He's
so
adorable.
Thing, I'd stomp it to death.
Alrighty. Without, I'm gonna just round the corner and I'm gonna start Eldritch blasting this thing.
Okay,
let's
so
kill it.
surprise round against the giant spider.
Yeah, I'll be like right there.
Yeah, maybe.
And I'll
Can
be,
you go
I'll be
farther?
behind it.
Can you go farther or not? Yeah,
Sure,
just a little
yeah.
bit, so we can all have
I'll
a
be
shot.
behind.
So we can all be in a line.
Well, charlatan.
Oh.
When you get to that point, you hear a voice go, I wonder if he passes through this way.
Uh-oh.
Do I recognize the voice?
No, you never heard it before in your life.
You coming from the spider?
No, coming from the door, underneath the door. He hears this just like
Oh.
whispering coming from underneath the door.
I lean against the door. I motion to Cal to wait,
Before. I
And
do it.
then-
Okay.
and then I lean against the door and listen.
You're standing there. You might as well open the door. I wonder if you
I-
can hear.
I back away and say,
Sean Connery.
"Are
No.
you talking to me?"
If you're asking me a question, Answer is yes.
Okay. I open the door.
In the room,
I leave. I'm out.
you see dead
It's
spiders.
not
No,
worth
they're,
it.
they're
However-
dead spiders.
There,
Oh,
there,
white.
in the room, you can see a gaunt figure that has been completely webbed against the side of the wall. His arms are completely trapped against him, and his head just is turning to you. You see a long sword on his back that he can't reach, and he just goes, I find myself incredibly stuck.
I suppose you want me to free you.
I suppose you're wondering what is potentially in your favor for doing so, my friend.
It did occur to me.
Does it comfort you to know that I can see your aura from here?
My aura.
Yes. It's very comforting to me. For you and I share something in common. That is an encouraging thought.
Would that something be a lack of a pulse?
More than you know.
Okay, I'll go over to him.
So, cutting your way through the webs of the room, even then, better if you want to flick on the torch and just burn them away.
Yeah.
From Cal, you eventually get over to him and begin to hold it close. And you can see now a very gaunt face with a long, grayish white beard, decent armor, and the sword stuck at his back. And he says, Betty, I hope you know that I've seen your aura coming for many months now. I'm glad you finally arrived.
What do you know about me?
Very little. What do you know about me?
You seem to be undead. Were you alive when you were stuck to that wound?
I don't know.
Insight check.
Yeah, roll it.
And what I want to insight check is, does he mean me any harm?
Sure.
So we're out in the hall
11.
going, so the spider's off? Oh, yeah.
The spider is still eating its meal.
Okay, good.
Y'all,
We'll just be
you
quiet.
have not stepped on its webs yet, so it has
Be
no
quiet.
sense that you're there.
11.
There is a
No.
grandfatherly, almost kindly face to this white, as it is just stuck there, and it just... I hope you know, I mean you no harm. There are many greater foes I would rather protect you from.
So, Charlatan says, I'm going to be honest with you, which is, if you've been watching my aura, you probably know is not a common thing for me. The idea, the prospect of meeting another undead soul that isn't interested in consuming me or others is intriguing. And then I'm going to cut him down.
Let me be quite honest with you, friend. As you're cutting him down,
Go up here.
I am fully capable of draining the life from living creatures, but I promise to not do so unless it is at your command. Does that comfort you?
Quite a bit. Do you have a name?
Garrick.
Garrett.
I am Garrick the White.
Well, Garrick, we're down here looking for the source of a great evil.
Is there anything you can tell us about this place that we do not already know?
Let me first tell you, the spiders should die. I hate them.
Yes, they're quite awful.
Even in undeath, I find them quite unseemly. I did not wish to speak as they crawled up that hole. And as he's nodding
And
over,
I look back to the hole.
he was like, I saw that giant spider come out of that hole and climb all the way over to that door. It's quite unsettling.
Yeah, let's go kill the spider and then we can talk.
I like that idea.
And then I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk back this way. And as I get
He
closer,
follows.
and I go, "Don't shoot! He's with me."
Are we collecting things today?
Refresh your character sheet and pick up Garrick the White, your white Death Guard retainer, Jared.
And you get a retainer, and you get a retainer.
You guys rolled really well for these first
Awesome.
retainers. I'm not gonna
Nice.
lie.
So cool.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Arlen and
I love
Tamias.
Howie.
They are on the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a mason. Shut up.
Oh my gosh.
That's cool.
Alrighty.
How come I can't get undead? I'm kidding.
I came down here hunting.
You want a white follower?
Yeah, well, I didn't say that. But
Okay, well, give me
I
time.
came down here seeking an enemy, but I found a friend.
So do all who live to see such times, but that is not up to them.
There you go.
Well, Charlotte,
All you
Statistic.
have to do is decide what to do with time that's given to you.
that's right. Charlatan, it's going to be all white.
Statistically, charlatan, that is unlikely.
Yeah.
I believe
I
we
would
encountered
say-
many foes before we encountered this new friend that you speak of.
That's right.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
We could rename our group what, Quarter Dead.
No, don't listen. Don't look at dead.
Mostly dead.
Don't
Mostly.
don't look a zombie in the mouth.
Give zombie.
Give
give
zombie
zombie.
in the mouth.
Yep.
Alrighty, I cast
TM
Eldritch
Phoenix
Blast
Company.
on this giant spider.
Yeah, let's
kill this
blast.
guy.
Let's blast the crap
All right.
out of this thing.
Garrick pulls a large hood over his face as he walks out into the hallway.
Okay.
Okay.
Please don't
Um,
mind. I find it to be a great means of distraction.
Yeah. No. If anybody asks, you're totally alive.
What?
Perfectly.
I can hardly wait till we have some time to talk. This is amazing.
Yeah, I know. the
I have not
paladin,
talked in a
turns
long,
around and looks
long
at the
time.
second dead party member we have now.
Andrew, 3 to go.
Whoa.
18
Equal
to hit.
representation. That's what we're all about here. 18 to hit, you say?
Yeah. And
Yes,
that will,
the AC is 14.
that will be 2 damage.
2. Who's next?
I'll throw a radiant flare at it.
Okay.
Pew.
Is it advantage because it's a surprise?
No, there's no advantage on a surprise.
It's just
per
free
se.
action, essentially.
Yeah, you get a free round of actions.
Natural 18, 24.
That'll do. Roll your d8.
3.
Okay.
But the next one gets a advantage.
D4.
Or a D4 to
No, a
attack.
d4 to the attack. Okay, so looking at the initiative order, Cal went. Tamias, let's have you go next.
All right. I'll do since I get the extra die 4, I'll do a firebolt. Maybe I can get a.
Very well. Very well. Firebolt.
Oh boy. 13 plus a d4, which you said was 12.
Yeah, the AC is 14.
Oh, 14. Oh, so, I'll
So
at least
you
get
can't
14.
miss.
Yep.
You can't miss.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay, 6.
6 fire.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't like that. Okay.
Did Howie go?
Turpin gets
Oh.
to go.
Everything gets
Yeah.
Oh, Howie gets
Alright.
to go too. So roll a d4
Yeah,
for Howie.
Well, Howie hits, yeah. He
Yep,
said he
that
gets a D4.
is a 3, so that is
What kind of damage is it?
That's a poison spray.
Oh,
He's got to get up there.
Yeah, he can push his way through. 5, 10, 15.
I just don't want him to
20.
take damage.
I understand.
no.
So a D12.
Yep. So a D12. That is this dice.
It's a big one.
8.
Dodecahedron.
Eight.
Bloodied.
Get it, Turpin.
All right. Well, Turpin's gonna like see all you guys walking up the hallway, walk up here, open the door, and be like,
Who's the new guy? Oh, no.
I can't see him right now. If he's
Oh,
still
okay,
in the
that's
room.
right. Yeah.
Be like, you guys took the long way. Then
Well, we didn't know how far in the hallway he was.
and then he's kind of look down the hallway and then look at Kara and be like, well, I guess you'll just have to wait a moment. And so he'll do a crossbow shot and crossbow.
First attack. Yep.
That's going to be a 28. That's a critical.
Oh my gosh.
Holy cow.
All right.
Nice.
That's
Holy
not
cow.
a 100
Well,
mark on
he
it.
only
though.
has 7 HP. How do you want to do this?
Oh, sweet. All right. So
Nice.
Your
Turpin's
D6
gonna walk out.
plus
walk out in the
7 or
hallway.
plus 11 at this point.
Yeah. So he's gonna walk out in the hallway, see you guys. Okay. Like, oh, spiders, and then just pull up his crossbow quick. Ah. and again, just like for those that were there, just right through the biggest eye, and he's just gonna say, "I hate spiders."
Well,
just kind of sink into the head, right through the eye,
it's-
into the brain.
it do be dead. At which
Nice.
point, Kara comes busting out of the wall.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good. We got an
She
opening.
just
And-
armadillos her way through the wall.
Mhm.
Eats her a giant spider.
Can I harvest some of the spider before she devours it?
Yeah, you can tell her to wait.
Well, yeah, it's like
Harvest.
yeah.
You can harvest one spot on an animal after killing it, on a
Okay.
beast.
Okay.
What do you want to harvest?
Venom.
We need to find out what
The
to.
yeah, I figure the venom or the however I would do
Okay.
that.
Oh,
Spider
I want to get the
venom.
venom sack. Okay, all right.
I'll help you. I'll
Make-
help you. That's awesome.
Okay, so the
Okay.
way that we do this is first and foremost we roll a nature check and then a medicine check.
Nature check. Okay.
That's you're probably good at that, right?
Not as much as you would think. That's Brandon and I talked
Nature's a
about
little
that.
more. Nature's a little more book smarts.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's not Turpin's specialty.
I can do
by any means.
but if you want to, I can assist you. I'm not proficient
that
though,
would
but
be
I'm good.
very helpful because I rolled a 4. if I can get any kind of assistance. with
I would
that.
say the two of you can roll nature checks.
Okay.
Who's
you'd be
that,
much
me
better.
or-
Myas, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're much better at book smarts than
25.
Turpin.
Oh
There we go.
yeah, you would know
crushed
that
it.
the venom sacs are not too far away from the fangs because it doesn't want to have to wait long for the venom transfer. So you know exactly where to make your cut and incision. So now you need a medicine check in order to cut them actually out and not butcher the field surgery.
Okay. Is that going to be medicine, both of us?
Medicine check, yes.
Both, okay.
That's a little bit better. 15.
16.
15?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm 16. Yeah, we're both. Yeah. close.
Perfect.
Yep.
You take daggers out and begin to cut in, and you're holding the fang in such a way so as not to have it create an issue for you and stab you and inject venom into you while you're pulling it out. So you kind of cut and drag along the side, and eventually, as you do, the carapace kind of pulls away, and you hear this as you slice through the rest of the exoskeleton, and you're able to pull and it's this real forceful pop as you pull the exoskeleton away from that spot, and gingerly you take the knife and extract the venom sac, and you can see the couple of strands that it holds to, the what would be the little tubes that connect it to the fangs. You slice those and tie them up and are able to put them into a little bag.
The whole time, Kara's watching this, licking her chops.
Oh,
Mhm,
licking her
mhm.
chops. And as soon as you're done, she kind of gives you this nuzzle,
Let me
That
eat
just-
it. Let me
tears,
eat
in-
it.
tears into the abdomen.
Yeah. I'll nod and be like,
Oh yeah, she's enjoying.
If I have the equipment, I think I could make a decent poison. out of this that we could
Or
use,
a good antitoxin.
or a good antitoxin. That's
yeah,
right.
antivenom.
Oh, either one. Ooh,
Yeah.
that would
Decisions,
be wonderful.
decisions.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What if the spider was supposed to be Tobias's?
Yeah, that was my. There goes my follower.
All right. Yeah.
Giant
I
spider
can, I
companion.
can see here on the sheet. It's the spider's name was Mason.
That would go.
Oh,
Oh,
that was nasty.
well done. Well done.
Oh man, that was terrible.
You brought up personal history. You made it applicable. It was
Sick
culturally
burn, bro.
appropriate.
Sick burn.
Like,
Let's
nice
just
work.
let's search the room. I'm getting sick of this. And,
All right. Yeah. Let's go through the bodies.
Yeah, search the
of
bodies.
Everything that we killed.
yep. See if there's anything in the tents.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Oh
Rest of the
Lord.
place. Oh, that was another hallway.
Oh my word.
Wow.
This is really isn't catacombs. They just kind of mean this is like the lower level that was been buried.
Pretty much.
And maybe there's
The
There might be more
Undercity.
story here.
yeah. As I say, there's something
Might be.
going on. That's
But you got the
fascinating.
feeling that she's never been down here.
Yeah, we could live
Yeah.
down here, guys. This could
Yeah,
be turned
this
into
is
our
the
new.
base. We just gotta
Yeah.
get rid of all these
Yeah,
friggin'
it's
spiders.
It's
There's
not
some
at all where
massive holes in
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Fill in
And the
those
spiders
holes,
can come in pretty
okay.
easily and quickly.
It's okay. Howie's got mending. He did.
like, mending. Yeah, we'll do some dirt movement. Yeah.
There you go. I will say, right here is a chest.
Oh, it's a great
Ooh.
map too, by the way.
Yeah,
Brennan.
really good.
Thank
It
you.
is a great map.
I had fun making it.
All right. Arlen, do your
I'd be like,
thing.
Arlen, check
Yep.
case this, check her for traps, do your thing.
Give
Sure.
him guidance. Give him guidance too. Huh?
Yeah, I'll give him guidance.
Yeah.
You place your hand on Arlen's shoulder, cast the spell, it goes into him, and he pulls out his thieves' tools and begins to insert when all of a sudden the chest opens up, its maw
Mimic!
reveals
Oh,
fangs,
you gotta be
the
kidding.
tongue
Oh,
lashes
a mimic?
out, grabs around Arlen, and that's where we're going to pick up next time on...
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, a mimic!
Oh.
Oh no!
Put a
Our
mimic
very
in here.
first mimic!
Spiders and a mimic.
That's the oldest trick in the book. Boy.
That's
But I
That's a
gotcha
great
with
dungeon.
it.
yeah.
That's a great dungeon.
Heck yeah!
Oh
So
man.
we will go ahead and cut off here because it's
late.
late. We
Yep.
went a good
Yeah.
long while. I'm pretty sure this is a full episode at this point. So
Yep.
we will continue part 2 of this dungeon crawl next week, and we will see you later because we're going to save you a spot around the fire.